have got green pearls as well, dark green pearls that I launched on Thursday morning. I relaunched, that makes sense. They're back in stock. I'll be bringing you the remaining of those, just about 200 of them from the big quantity that we had originally. So that's coming up. I have kunzite rounds, no joke, and you will not need 3 figures. Kunzite rounds, genuinely, they're gorgeous. Oh, do you want to see them? Will I? Yeah. Okay. Wait until you see these. They're gorgeous. Not just, I haven't brought you kunzite like this for such a long time. If the buying team weren't in a meeting earlier today, then they would have been spending all afternoon with me looking at these. They were in a meeting, so I couldn't get in. I was trying. These I need to show to you. Oh my gosh. Are you ready to see the ultimate kunzite? In rounds. They are so sizable. Look at these. Totally genuine kunzites, 105 carats. They're coming up for us around 9.45. They're 8mm in their size. It's an 18cm strand. There are only 25 in the world. It's been a very limited edition. These are the final few available. It's 100% what I look for in a kunzite. I'm not sure if you'll see it there, but the glow coming from these phosphorescent gems is just dreamy. Coming up, as I say, it's going to be around 9.45. It's a very special treat. I've got a chain showcase in that hour as well. I've got rose gold chain, I've got a silver chain. They're both plated, but I've got lots of chains for you, lots of different designs. That'll be in the 9 o'clock hour. Tanzanite and pearls in this hour. I've got more pearls coming up later on. I've got an amazing kit for you. I've got a today's must-have. Wait to see these. You're going to get both of them. This is the first time I've ever presented this chain. Now it looks good from there, but what you might not be aware of is this is like a Rolo chain. However, it's like chainmail. It's 2 to 2. So there's 2 jump rings in essence to 2 jump rings horizontally and vertically, alternating the whole way around the chain. Can you see that? You're getting 2 links, can you see? This is a magnificent chain for chain mailers and for anybody else who wants an elegant chain, a dainty chain, but that's got structure and got strength to it. This is a fabulous opportunity. Rose gold plated and your silver plated all coming up. They're both brass base. They're coming up tonight as today's must-have, so that'll be about 7 o'clock for you. We'll do those. Brand new treats. Now, this clasp I need to show to you, and I'm going to get started with the silver selection. In fact, I'm going to show it to you later, just because I can. Peridot rounds! Stop the bus. Want to get on me too? Have a look at these. I'm not showing you my zircon, you're going to have to wait. Natural blue zircon. In fact, this would look so good together, I'm going to show you now. I'm not even going to begin telling you, in fact, I'm going to tell you about that as well. These, perfect dream together. Peridot rounds, you will not believe how low these are going. I can't get my head around it. They're 112 in stock, 55 carats, about 10 to 7, 6:50 p.m. We're going to bring you these. Big quantity, they're fabulous. Blue zircon is in the same hour. These are the last of stock, totally natural blue zircon drops. And then I'm going to sneak that out and sneak in one more treat. And do you want to know what it is? Totally natural, and that comes with a price you would expect. Totally natural, imperial topaz, arguably the rarest variety of topaz available. How lovely does that look with the peridot rounds? Coming up, but not quite yet. So I've brought you some treats, I've shown you some beauties, but I have saved the final beauty and the best beauty for last. It's gorgeous June Wagstaff. June, how are you?
Hello Andy, it's lovely to be here again. Fabulous.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, lovely
You've
to see
had a really lovely kit to work with. Did you have fun with it?
I certainly did, yes. I had a little go at wire writing. I don't do that very often. Generally on Valentine's Day it's the word love, but apart from that, so I had a little play with that. Yeah, it reminded me of Christmas. The
colours.
Yeah, it'd be really good for Christmas.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's got little keshi pearls in, and they're like leaves, and little red ones like berries. So.
And there's some green in there as well, isn't there?
Yes, there is. Yeah, some green.
Oh, when you see what June has created, you will be blown away. Now, as it's the best of British, we have gone for different themes throughout the day, and the kits are themed. This kit is all about the love of Welsh. Oh yes, we've got Welsh colours, we've got a Welsh dragon, no joke, We have a Welsh dragon more than once, because there isn't just a dragon, there's a dragon eye. Oh my gosh, how long did it take you to make that?
Absolutely ages.
Ages, yeah.
It did. I didn't time myself, but I kept picking it up and put it down, and it did take quite a long time to make.
Wow. It shows, it looks like a masterpiece. When you see this, you'll be blown away. Oh, it's incredible, incredible. So that's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Lots and lots and lots coming your way. It's the best of British Day for you today. And you know what I'm going to do for you now? I'm going to bring you that sterling silver avalanche just because we can. And the reason I've asked to do a sterling silver avalanche is because, do you know what an avalanche is? Other than an actual avalanche, do you know what it means when we do it at Jewellery Maker? So I'll either go to the same price or below the previous price. So it means the first treat you see, which is going to be a stunning topaz, is going to be technically the highest price you're going to see for this whole avalanche. And then everything after it will either be the same price or lower. And they're all sterling silver. So the minute you see where it starts, you'll know, actually, you know what, I want to get involved because I know it can only be that price or lower. So I'm happy with that price, I'll get in early. It's going to be busy, it's going to be fast. I'm just looking for a cloth. I don't think I need one right now, but just in case. Oh, wow. A 3-loop connector on each side. It's a box clasp. Sterling silver with that Brazilian sky blue topaz. You've got an 8x6mm in your gemstone, an octagon cut. It is very similar to an emerald cut, in fact. In fact, I think it is an emerald cut. Yes. Yes. Sorry? No, this is different. So a step cut is the way the facets have been performed, like a step facet or a brilliant facet. And the shape is whether it's an octagon or actually, as this is, it's an emerald shape, an emerald cut. So what happens is they cut off the corners, which gives you that lovely finish. So you've got tongue and bottom clasp there, where you press in to release. I don't know if it's ever been released before. Let's have a look. Strong. It's very strong. So you'll see, as it goes in, it slightly lifts up into the groove. Can you see that? Get into the groove. So when it goes in, your tongue and bottom clasp goes in and it lifts, the top part lifts up a little bit and it gets stuck in the groove. Oh yeah, that's what you want, because you want to have that strength in there. It's not something that goes in and out in a flimsy way. It's solid. Oh, come on now. Imagine that was a ring, because the gram weight that you've got there could easily be a ring. In fact, it could be 2 rings. It's a solid amount of sterling silver. At £12.95, that means out of all the sterling silver treats I've got for you in this avalanche, this is the highest price point, which is by no means high. With only 93 ever made on a limited edition, these are the final few we have. Well done. Celine is in Tiny Weir. Congratulations to you. I've got Denbighshire showing interest, North Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for getting involved. So you've got your tongue and bottom clasp, which acts, of course, as a function. Initially, that's the whole point of it, is a clasp. But with 6 grams, this is where we're starting the avalanche of sterling silver. Is it blowing your mind? Our director is not entirely sure about this. How would you feel about this, June? Because we've got the first treat, 6 grams of silver, the rest is all silver, and we're starting the avalanche at £12.95. We can only go lower and everything's sterling silver.
That's just amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Do you like it?
I do. It's lovely. Looks real quality. Beautiful.
And I think that's something we really could incorporate with, whether it be just even gems, as in one strand of the same gem, whether it be pearls. Imagine that, a lovely pearl strand. Yeah. One of these are 3, oh gosh, 3 strands of pearls. Denbighshire, I've got 3. I've got Barbara in there in Gloucestershire. That's a new one. Making up new shires as and when I fancy it. So That's the only topaz clasp you've got in a box clasp like that. I'm now going to bring you a spinel. This is not £12.95, is it? That's the maximum this could be in a sterling silver avalanche. I think you've got this wrong. Call me now. This cannot be going under £12.95. It can't go that low. It's amazing. Wait till you see this. Hello there. How are you doing? Isn't that gorgeous? Your tongue box that started taking it out a minute ago, sorry. Checkerboard faceted, guaranteed £12.95 or lower because it's an avalanche, and this is the second one, the avalanche. Oh! It should have been £14.95. We can't go lower than that, but hold on a minute. We did an avalanche. We can't be anywhere other than £12.95 or below. You're gonna have to go down. We've got a 925 sterling silver stamp on the back with some fingerprints. Sorry about those. Oh, not only did we honour that £12.95 avalanche price, we've gone even lower. Loving your work. This is so stunning. Oh, so you've got a loop on either side. I've taken out your tongue box, but you've got a loop on either side. And if I just hold that there, you can see it's the same as the previous one. It rises up as you put it in. So you need to press it down to release. Solid sterling silver. For that amount of silver and the charm that you've got, what a treat. Oh my goodness, imagine just making that a pendant. That's a lovely piece. I've got lots and lots of you getting involved in the silver avalanche. I've got an A-grade tanzanite coming up for you very, very shortly, not long at all. I've also got gorgeous, deep, rich sea green pearls. They are wonderful. Lots and lots of you in there. I need to move on quickly, but it doesn't mean it's not available, if that makes sense. This was going to be my presenter's pick of this hour. There's a big quantity of these. It's a natural pearl with 160 of these available. This is a beauty. Wait till you see this. The filigree work that's gone into this. Oh, it's special. Really special. 16 by 10 millimeters, so it's sizable and it's sterling silver. However, it doesn't look chunky, does it? The way it's been created, the way that sterling silver has been crafted so elegantly, showing off this dream natural freshwater culture pearl at 4mm round. Oh, I'm thinking of all the lovely designs we had yesterday. I'm thinking of all the lovely sterling silver pieces we had yesterday. These would go great with feathers that we had yesterday. We had some lovely arrows in with gemstones in there as well. That would be great. We had a lovely bow, a really pretty bow style design in a necklace, which was yesterday's one to own. You could have this drop from it. You can have 2 of these as earrings. Maybe connect something from them. So pretty. Ah! We knew it was an avalanche, we knew it would be starting, well, we thought it would be starting higher, but at a price of just £12.95 is our first avalanche price to go down. And this is one I really thought would be a great presenter's pick because there is a good quantity of them and it is under £10 for sterling silver and you get the pearl. Imagine how much you could charge for a pair of earrings with just that drop from it and maybe one loose pearl. Let me make that easier for you to envisage. I've got a loose pearl, well I've not got a loose pearl, but a strand of whopping pearls, really sizable. Imagine you sew that together as a drop. Imagine if you wanted to get the pearls and the connectors, you could get both for under £50. You could get a strand of pearls and the connectors. In fact, producer Tom, I want to put it out there. If I wanted, like Janet and Celine, to get multiple purchase of this and the pearls, what sort of price point would I be looking at there? under £50 to get 2 of these and a strand of pearls to go together, and you would only need 2 pearls off the strand. You obviously get a whole strand. They're coming up in this hour, you don't have to wait for long. Really, really stunning. Or maybe a kunzite drop from that, could you imagine? Or arachnochry zircon, totally natural blue zircon. Oh my word. You need these 2 together. Isn't that special? Oh, enjoy it, treat yourself. Lots and lots coming your way, lots of treats today. I'm just going to bring you this one now, which has got a lovely, all sterling silver. It's a marquise shape. It's 5 grams of silver. It's a bigger silver gram weight by a lot. You want to do the same price or lower? 19 by 15 millimeter. I'm struggling with this a little bit. We want to go lower. Same price or lower. Well, we know this can't be $14.95. We know it can't be $12.95. We know it can't be $11.95 because the last price we saw was £9.95. Should be $14.95. So you've got a 3-loop connector. Again, you've got that moment where you would push down to release, she says. And that's very secure. That's what you want. Might be stiff the first time you do it because it's brand new. But it's going to be secure, and I'd rather that. $9.95 for a huge 5 grams of silver. Knowing that's easily a bracelet, easily, of sterling silver, and you've got it for $9.95 as one of the most stylish vintage floral clasps we do. And that will go with any gemstone. It's not going to only work with a certain particular strand. It will go with everything. Even, do you know, even if you don't want to put gemstones with it, you could simply do some really special wire pieces with that. Couldn't you? You really could. What a treat. Enjoy it. There's so many of you there today. Monday is usually notoriously in business either a very quiet day or a very busy day. It tends to be very busy for meetings, doesn't it? But to have such a busy day, I think a lot of people have been waiting over the weekend, maybe doing family treats over the weekend, and then today treating themselves, and that's the right way to do it. A little bit of Monday madness going on. I'm going to bring you some head pins. Oh, do you know I haven't done anything with mine yet. I just look at them. I really do. Remember these launched on our wedding weekend not so long ago? Or similar to these. I don't know if these actually launched. These are the ones that I got because remember I changed my mind on the ones that I had and I had to get producer Tom to call because I bought ones during the day and then I called him to change my mind because I preferred these because these were more floral while you were producing. Yes, it was very kind of you, producer Tom, to do that. Producer Tom's in the house. Yes, he is. And we've got the fabulous Bruce in there too as our director looking after us. Oh, wow. The dream team is in the gallery. 64 by, there they are. Bruce looks slightly happier than Tom. That was a little bit, yeah, but yours was you look concerned. Is it because this is not the right order for an avalanche? I mean, did you even put them in an order? Oh! That's what the problem is. We shouldn't be there, should we? He knew this was coming and we were all thinking, this is lovely fun and games. And then producer Tom is thinking, uh-oh, what have I done? The quality in these, as hairpins, you could turn these into pendants. You could turn that into a very strong wrap loop and have it as a charm. Could you imagine that? Sterling silver with your brilliant cut topaz. They are white topaz, as you can see, although they're verging on ice clean, eye clean, clear topaz, I go as far as to say. They are really, really pretty. And for me personally, I got them because I thought they would make lovely hairpins.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Do you think, June, what could you do with these?
What are they, head pins?
So they're head.
I've never seen any like that at all.
Yeah, well, do you know, we launched them and they haven't really been seen since. These have only been seen once because there's not that many of them left. Yeah. So you get your full sterling silver pin and then you've got your gemstone in there as well.
You could make a connector on the other side by the look of it. It's got little holes.
Yeah, you could use the loops. Yeah, there's holes in the petals.
You could make connectors that way, but your hairpins would look gorgeous. Yeah, even you could probably make a clasp, some sort of clasp out of it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Could you imagine that? How grand would that be? I got them because I thought if I'm ever at a special occasion, a ball or a charity event or maybe a wedding or a christening, that would be something really special. If you ever got the time to get your hair done nice. I don't know, when I was at my prom, they said, oh, have you got anything to put in your hair?
Yeah.
And I was like, hairpins?
Yeah.
They were like, no, like something fancy. So then my mum very kindly took me to the shops and we got a wee something, wee pretty clips to put in.
Yeah.
But something like that, you would save maybe for put away for somebody's prom night for them as a gift for them. That would be really nice.
Attach it to some little clips that look lovely.
Yeah, it's really nice. I'm going to move to some sterling silver. Hold on, this is an avalanche. This is a sterling silver chain now. Oh, it's got the balls on it. This I really, really like. Wowza. 925 sterling silver. There aren't even 100 of these. It's really lovely. Can you see the balls? It's sort of every, what, 2 centimetres intervals. It's very fluid, this chain. It's quite solid in its look and its feel. It's almost like a tube. It looks like a tube rather than links. And then what we've done is rhodium plate it on top of that to make sure you've got that protection. A lot of you'll find jewellers tend to rhodium plate your platinum wedding bands, or it doesn't have to be a platinum wedding band, but platinum bands, gold, of course, white gold and sterling silver. And the reason they platinum they rhodium plate, whether it be a precious metal like platinum or silver or white gold, it's to preserve it, to preserve that metal. So it acts as almost a barrier. $7.95. This has had a rhodium plate on top though. That should surely cost to get it plated. That's an extra on a sterling silver chain. That's not a given, that's something extra. No, you just want to have £7.95. That's just wrong. Or is it so right? I don't know. 16 inches in length for you. It's the ball necklace. So this has got this lovely anchor link, and in between, about every 2 centimetres, you've got a sterling silver ball in between, and then they've all been rhodium plated on top. It's got a bolt ring clasp there. The reason I've not shown it to you yet is just because it's got a wee label on there, but you will get that when you get it home. If you do wish to return it, just keep the label on it. That's all you need to do. So you can try it on. You can. I mean, it's not like when you try clothes on sometimes and they have these sort of big tags in them. You can't get your leg through because it's sort of tagged between the 2 parts of the trouser or the arm, and you're sort of struggling. Have you ever tried that? Yeah, the tag's just the most awkward place. I'm like, how am I supposed to try that on? Like the tag is through the arm, so like you got one arm on, and you're just, this is awkward. It's not like that. You can just put it around your neck and try it on. It's just there. So if you send it back, that's no problem. We just put the money onto whatever card you used, or if you use PayPal, it'll go back into your PayPal account, whichever's easiest. That's lovely. And because of the type of chain it is, it's very, very lustrous. A toggle clasp in sterling silver. We've just been to £7.95. I like that. Yep. This is our final avalanche treat. So if you want to get involved in the avalanche, you've seen everything once you've seen this one. So please do give us a call. This is, did I launch this the other day? I had it the other day. With producer Tommy. Was that the morning show we had it, or was it an evening show? So if you missed it, this is like fate. It's like a second chance, and if you got it, then you might even want to get another once you see. Well, you saw the price, didn't you? It was so good. Now these are the last 61 in stock. That's not very many. And bear in mind we had 200 originally. So for the last 61, with 3.4 grams. I love the layers. It reminds me of a Mobius flower. So if you've had a solid sterling silver Mobius flower created for you. Oh, and there it is, that price that upset me a few days ago. But it's all right. I'll get over it, slowly but surely. £6.95 I have here, genuine sterling silver. The bar is solid. To be fair, that's one of my favourite bars for cufflinks. You see how solid that bar is? If I put it down, you might be able to see that it's slanted on either side. It's like a little wave. Can you see? Slightly curved. Really do like that. Sterling silver, and if I shimmy it around, I can't remember if it was on the end actually, it was that thick. There it is, the sterling silver stamp. It's big. Really sizable. And the same on here. She says, no, I can't see it upside down. Well, I think we've just put it, forgive me, we've just put the stamp on the back of the toggle. Right, enjoy that. Lots and lots of people coming through. Veronica's in there as well, showing you, oh gosh, Celine's having a great sterling silver avalanche. I'm over the moon for you. So you've seen them all. Have a look on the web. If you haven't got access to that, speak to the contact centre and see anything that's available. You've just had the whole avalanche. Enjoy that. Well done to you. Right, I'm going to bring you some divine purple shell, which to be fair would look really, really lovely with many of our treats that we've got coming up, whether it be kunzite in the 9 o'clock hour. These are lovely. Wait till you see these. Really nice. Any shell that you might already have, these will work with. And remember, we've recently bought lovely stars and hearts and different shaped shells, square shells, pear-shaped shells. To have a round in between would really work with those. These aren't something that you only have with shell. I'm looking at these thinking that would be lovely if you've got some amethyst or some shadowite. They would look great together. And rose quartz, we had some great rose quartz recently. In fact, I've got these really pretty, soft, delicate flowers coming up. What do you think of these? Hand carved. They would go quite lovely beside together. Oh dearie me. You would think it was a sale, but it's not. We've only got a limited amount of these, so we wanted to get them allocated as soon as we can. And how easily did you get them allocated? Well, by going low, I think. So something like that, imagine it. Now, this tanzanite strand has quite confused me because I thought you'd maybe get about 18 centimetres, 16 centimetres. Because of the quality of the A-grade tanzanite, you're actually getting a double length. Imagine you put these with tanzanite. How great would that look? So many options. I'm thinking of pearls. We've got Margaret straight in with a multi-purchase of 3. Well done to you. If you're joining me in the phone lines on the web, congratulations. What a treat. I want to see how lovely they're going to look with the green. Oh, if I move the board to the side, that might make it a wee bit easier. What do you think? Lilacs and greens. Oh, something different indeed, isn't it? There are plenty on there. You've got uniformity in size. They're all 6mm. You've got that lovely shimmer of the shell and underneath, and then you've also got that mystic coating on top, which has been a very, very popular coating for our topaz. Everybody who's bought these so far has got a multi-purchase on them, so nobody seems to be hanging out. And at £2.95, you can get 2 of that strand for a very, very minimal price point. Many of you have put money aside to get yourself a lilac gemstone round, that mystic coating. If you've got any of our Swarovski crystals on the purple, the Aurora Borealis colour, they would look lovely together. So far, this is flying out the door, and I'm not surprised. XGPO57 is the code. It's a lovely, lovely colour, and if you just want to put any of the one sort of pieces of shell with that, that would work. Rosalind's got 2, Vivian's got 2, Doreen's got 2. Got lots of you coming through. Do continue to come through. Sylvia's gone and got 3. You have got time on that one. Don't think you've missed out. We're just moving on because we do have a lot to fit in, and that price was very, very low. Should we do the white quartzite? Because that looked so good. It's almost got a soft hint of pink. It's not, but it does look. Oh, to get white flowers. I mean, last night, or yesterday afternoon, should I say, we were creating really pretty lilies with a navy blue and new material we launched. Really love it. And to have some gemstones to go with it would be great. And what other gem can give you that colour? 5-petal hand-carved flowers. Now, I've got lots and lots of treats for you, but I've only got 2 carved flowers, I think, in the building. I've got green jasper that would look magnificent with these. How about I put the pearls with them? The green pearls. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Maybe put something like the shell, or with the kunzite as well. Oh my. Hand carved. Genuine. Oh, come on! No, it's not. We had this conversation the other day. I was talking to the buying team. No, I was. Any carved gem, you can't go below $9.95. It costs more for us to buy it. You can't just say, oops. Well, I didn't know you were going to go that low, didn't I? Oh, my word. That's your own fault. That was nothing to do with me. Well, enjoy it. Hopefully, they're still in a meeting, and hopefully... They were when Bruce last saw them, our director. Perfect, that's fine. Looked like they were in the middle of it. Perfect. Sam! Sam's come back off her break, which she started 10 minutes after starting the hour, which I think is a brilliant way to start your... Did you notice that, June? Within 10 minutes, Sam was on a break.
Yeah, it's a good job, isn't it? Work for 10 minutes and then have a break. I like that.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Crazy. To be fair, Sam is one of the hardest working ladies I've ever met, so it was just convenient. It was just funny, wasn't it? The minute you just started, like, oh, 10 minutes. It's just funny. I wouldn't have said anything if you hadn't said that. What was it you said? They're out the meeting. They might be. Yeah. Devil's advocate, please. I love that. These are gorgeous. Mary's in, Doreen's in, Shirley's in, Anne is in. Lovely, lovely hand-carved gems, which should never be anywhere near that finishing price. Enjoy those. I want to bring these out on. I want to keep these here because I think there's plenty. These will go with all day. All day. Right. Bear in mind it's not long until your tanzanite or your white pearls. I'm going to do some mint. Oh, see, they're called mint, but well, it depends what your take on mint is. It's a type of mint because you have spearmint, don't you? And you have peppermint. This is more of a, for me, like a peppermint.
Yeah, mint-like.
Mint-like. Are we taking that a little bit too far?
I get the chocolate reference.
Pete's in the... I haven't told anyone the chocolate reference. Okay. Pete's in the studio, and our director is saying it reminds him of a particular chocolate bar that has bubbles that's got mint.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it does. It's
that
right.
kind of mint.
Yeah.
There you go. That type of mint. So this will go lovely with smoky quartz then. Wouldn't try to eat it though, but it would look lovely with smoky quartz. It will also, I think, possibly go with peridot. Did I give it a go? Do you know what also looked nice with? I haven't even, 645 for the peridot. I'll show that in a second. Just got like grade A tanzanite.
It's more of an unusual combination. That's lovely though. Yeah.
A bit different, just because they were right there. I thought, well, you know, when they're there, you can put them together. I quite like that. Maybe with a lemon. Do you think? Would you put a lemon in there? Yeah. Would that make that work?
It would.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on! When was the last time you saw mint pearls? Totally. Oh, I found my new combination. Totally natural.
That is gorgeous.
Do you like it?
I love that. Gorgeous.
So much love. This is our zircon, totally natural, very rare. Many of you probably won't ever even have seen it. You have to be watching on a very special day to have seen zircon. It's usually a gemstone that's set into one-of-a-kind bespoke designs. I saw a one-of-a-kind design today, actually at £4,000 on blue zircon. It was a huge zircon. It was a really, really big size. I'm not sure whether it was natural or not, but it was a whopping gem in a one-of-a-kind design in platinum, and that was coming in at £4,000 the one I saw, which, to be fair, is probably a pretty good price for what it was as a one-of-a-kind. Huge. It was big. It's a big carat piece. It's about 10 carats, I think, on its own. It's a big solitaire. We won't be looking at the 4 figures for your zircon coming up today, though. But that would be possibly my new favourite combination. I think it's fair to say. Enjoy these. Totally Natural Topaz, which is coming up. All of the treats that I've just shown there are all coming up tonight. That's lovely with your Imperial, isn't it? A lot of love for this. Should we put it with our Purple Opal, which is coming up next? Oops, it's slipped off there. I've only got 10 of them though. It's been quite. Did I mention I've got a possible portfolio bag? Here we go. Love this. Purple Opal, there are only 10 left. This one's the Purple Opal here with the shell. So we've just had some shell. How lovely would that be as a combination? You could then even add in the kunzite. Then even add in tanzanite. What do you reckon?
That's lovely. Love it.
Do you like it?
I do.
If that was your kit,
I'd be blown away.
yeah, that would be a really cool kit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
You can see how the shell and the pearl go really well with the tanzanite and the kunzite and the opal. It's all levels of price points, isn't it? But putting them together really does work. And I don't want you to look at something and think, oh, well, because that was £2.95, it shouldn't go with anything else of a higher price point. I don't think that's fair to it. I think it needs to be a real treat. So I'll move these away for now. And we'll look at purely, solely the faceted opal. For the final, who, is that the price? What? I thought 1995. When did that happen? Who did that? Oh my word. Well, there you go. That's how you give away blue opal, isn't it? What a joker. You can't do that. That's far too low. I'm putting away my mint pearls. Oh, totally natural for every single, look at the size of them. Imagine that was a charm. They're all individual charms, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my gosh, that's 32, 4, 5. 35 opals for £9.95. Oh, and there's space. 0800 644 655. Please do excuse our typing error. We've written, it says pink opal at the bottom of the screen. It is purple. Please forgive us for that. Maybe that's why the price went so low. I don't know. But at 28 pence roughly per natural purple opal. My goodness gracious me. MJRU38 is there. Joan is in as well out in Hampshire and Staffordshire. Can I just stop a second? I have 6 spaces and not one person on the web. I can't see the phone lines. I only get to see the web, or unless you check out. Is that a joke? Can we check that the web is working? Are the phone lines working? My face is on the television on the web right now. I'm looking at you. Hi, there's a slight delay, but I'm waving in a second. Okay. Hold on, let's work this out. Do you think you don't have time to get involved? Sometimes I think that. When I see the quantities really low, I think I don't have time. If anything, when the quantity is low, you probably have more chance to get involved than any other time, because people will think, oh, there's only 10, I won't have time. And then everybody thinks that, and you actually do have time. Let's read out the phone number, and if I've got time to see it, and there's a space left, then you've got time to dial it, right? 0800 644 655. Please press your button 1. Button 1. Boom. Oh, hi. Well, that was really quick. Hi. Oh, do I need my card? Oh, sorry. I've not shopped yet today. Let me get my card. Yes, I would like these opals. Thank you very much. Oh, wonderful. Oh, yeah. How are you? Job totally done. We could have called them that time. You've still got time to call. I'll leave you with 3, so you've got time. Or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com. We're not full. We never get full. We just get busy. Let's get busy, busy. Let's get busy, busy. We've got space. So enjoy that. Well done. I know what it's like because you think we don't have time. I saw a kyanite. Right, is this kyanite? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Today I saw a kyanite rough cut ring in sterling silver for £170. Yes. And that wasn't on Tinternet. That was a really good price. That was on a falling auction site. Can I just show everyone the quality of this? It wasn't a cabochon, it was a rough cut. This is a cabochon of kind. I don't have any rough to show you how difficult this is to cut. This is divine. This is one of the best examples of natural kyanite. Usually you get so much white across the stone, it's so hard to get a size this big. Oh, oops, that's coming up. Well, hopefully coming up. I've shown it, you know. Haha. That was the method in my madness. Ooh, these are lush emeralds. These are going, oh! How long is this? I haven't seen anything like this. 23 centimeters. Oh, how much is it going to? Totally natural. Luster like there's no tomorrow. $49.95. Oh, that's a treat, right? This is going to be a giveaway. Call me now. There's no need to wait on this one. Don't wait till you see it. No need to wait. You're going to love this. If I got many, not many, I imagine. 70. Oh, this is such a good treat. This really, really is. Oh, maize birthstone. There's so many on here. The way these have been fastened. In fact, they would look lovely with those carved leaves as well. Oh, sorry, carved flowers too. It's like a secret garden. Oh, I've got so much love for this strand. Hand on heart, this is my favourite emerald faceted drop strand of the year. That's a bold statement to make, and I mean it. It is. Oh, I want to add the dark green pearls in there as well. Imagine that. Finish it off with a peridot. I don't know. Oh, this is such a fabulous quality. Right. No, no, no. No way. No way. How many have we got of these? You've told me that, 70. Have I missed something? Why, oh why, would natural emeralds of this quality be anywhere near that price? The price that's coming in for you, I do not agree with at all. These are, no, let's not do it. No, don't want to. Don't want to. Have a price in your head. I'm not saying a word. Okay, I'm going to say a word. Shocked and amazed and I know not what to say. I'm devastated about this. I don't know why you would do that. I'm really upset. With the price, yeah. June, what do you think? Because
That's just an amazing price, and they're gorgeous. They're really lovely.
Would you
say it's one of the nicest emerald strands that I've seen? I just like the size of those as well.
I cannot get my head around it. Surrey, Hampshire, London, Fife, all on the web in Australia. Everybody who's got one has been on the web and come straight in. I think there's a problem. There's a serious problem if we're putting emeralds at that price. Like, it's called a... No! The sun isn't out across the whole of the UK. I don't agree with that. And we're worldwide. Sorry. My producers went, oh, there's a big yellow thing in the sky. The sun's out, so therefore that's why he's gone to that price. I do not agree with that at all. God, the first person in came in from Australia. It's winter in Australia right now. That doesn't count. Technically it's still hot. It's winter in Australia. Come in Fife, in Surrey, in Lanarkshire, in Buckinghamshire, Lanarkshire, East Riding, Yorkshire, Luxembourg, Barcelona, Alaska. Is it hot in Alaska? Is the sun out in Alaska right now? 12 degrees in Australia. There you go. Sun's not out. Well, it's warm than what our winters are, but Alaska's 13 degrees. What time of day is it in Alaska though? I love this. He's like, oh, the sun's out everywhere. That's why I've gone to that price. I do not agree with that at all. Check Paisley. Paisley in Scotland. 8:47 in the morning in Alaska and it's 13 degrees. Please check Paisley in Scotland. Because you get all seasons in one day in Paisley, so I'm likely it's going to have rained at some point today. It's not 20 degrees in Paisley, is it? Partly cloudy, there you go. Where's the sunshine there? Yeah, 20 degrees, but is there a sunshine in the little thing? You can't see. Yeah, but what do you mean, where's the sun shining? It's shining downwards. It's going to rain on Friday. That doesn't make this price okay. I don't care if the sunshine is out. I don't care if the stars are out. I do not care if Mr. Blobby is out redoing his single. That should not be 12, what was it? 1995. That was the second single I ever bought, Mr. Blobby. First one was Gina G. There we go. And that's it. Oh my goodness gracious me. Tanzanite is not something you want to miss out on. A-grade Tanzanite. When we first brought this to you, we were bringing you little 5 centimetre and 8 centimetre strands. To now bring you a strand, faceted, not just 16 centimetres or 18. It goes all the way up to 32 centimetres of Tanzanite that's graded. It graduates in size. You aren't just seeing A-grade Tanzanite here with the classic body of blue. I can see some bi-coloured Tanzanites with the greens. I can see some shaded pink Tanzanite within it. I can see graduation, the big ones in the middle go up to 5 by 3 millimetre. I've got luster. I've got pleochroism, trichroism, more than 3 different colours, or guaranteed 3 colours when you look at it at different angles. That's what a Tanzanite is. Then I see these lovely sizable, graduated in tone as well. Can you see that green one there? Right there. Right in the middle, can you see? Bi-coloured Tanzanite, 2 colours at once. You can see. How amazing is that? Do you know I have a bi-coloured Tanzanite? I bought a single stone, it's in my safe. It's roughly about the same size as that in diameter. Can you see the pink ones? They're all there. 32 centimetre strand, 2 by 1 millimetre, they go all the way up to 5 by 3 millimetre. I haven't even finished my sentence and then comes a price like that. That is just wrong, isn't it? June, how would you feel if I said I had A-grade Tanzanite for you at £19.95?
Well, I'd say, are you sure it's for me? Are you sure it's that price?
How would you feel if I said...
Are you sure it's grade A?
I'm not sure about that.
No.
I'm going to take it lower.
No way.
Yes way. It's a star buy, which for me is a license to go lower. I've had my license for 10.5 years. Still a provisional though. But no one's taken it off me. Oh, come on. I thought maybe £1, £2. £4 off. £5 off even. Good job, I don't have to do the maths. £14.95 for A-grade tanzanite. You wouldn't do that, would you?
You wouldn't.
It's a fixed price. You wouldn't take the price down. But we have. XQRU46. Anna's in and Margaret's in as well. This is a day to definitely take advantage of. Treat yourself. Maybe treat somebody else as well. The pearls that we've got coming up, you put the two together. What do you think? How about both of these for under £100? Both of them for under £50. It's a magnificent combination. The size of these pearls next to the size of these tanzanites would just be divine. Maybe you think, actually, you know what, Ali, I'd rather save them and put them something with these kunzites that you've got coming up. The kunzites going with the tanzanite with the purple colour that comes from them, a magnificent combination. Maybe you want to alternate them and have these with nuggets of tanzanite. Maybe you want to put it with peridot. That's something totally different to what most of us tend to do. But I think it looks lovely. What do you think? With the zesty greens and the strong, intense, A-graded blues. Barbara, you have got graded tanzanite. I don't even have graded tanzanite. Helen's got graded tanzanite. Anne's got graded tanzanite. Margaret's got graded tanzanite. Every time it's on, I'm either presenting it or it's gone. I never get a chance. Well done to each and every single one of you. You have got yourself genuine graded tanzanite. Now I'm going to add in the pearls. You can get the two together. Both star buys, as I suggested throughout the night for you. Wow. They're so big. 9 by 8 millimeter. I have to be honest, I thought they were shell pearl when I first saw them. I was like, where's the pearls? They're so big. It's easy to get that size in a shell pearl. By no means even slightly coming close to that word for a real pearl. They're so big, they're so close to perfectly round, aren't they? 1 millimeter possibly off perfectly round. Can you see the O-ring coming through? Those lovely pinks in there. Hints of lilacs. Oh, they're lush. Really well made. They're Mother Nature's design and their cultured pearls, and they are genuine. Freshwater culture pearls, we tend to get all our freshwater culture pearls from China, unless maybe they're Tahitian pearls, and they'll be from Tahiti, the French Polynesia. What do you think? How much would you like to spend on pearls? Bear in mind, this could be your ultimate pearl strand, like the one that people know you by. You know, there's a lovely guest designer, many of you will know Jan, and you will know, or Hannah Osborne, you'll know they wear pearls. That's their thing, pearls. Do you want to be renowned for pearls? What's your gem? What's your gem, June?
I don't know whether I've got a particular favourite. I just love them all.
You love them all?
Yeah, well, most of them. 99% of them, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
You can always find something to love in it, whether it be the shape.
When you come to work with them, you just fall in love with them.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
£17.95, and I'm thinking of a strand that would be a family heirloom strand of pearls. To get the two, you're looking at £32.90 to get tanzanite and the pearls. Would you ever, for a second, think that costs less than £50? If you put, all you need to do is rethread them, or if you've got the knotting tool, or if you want to do some pearl knotting, you can knot them in between. But a strand like that of genuine pearls. Kirsty's in Australia. Lovely to see you, Kirsty. I've got lots of collectors. Wow. Lots of collectors. If you don't wish your name to be said, maybe this is a gift for somebody else, or maybe this is for your shop, do just make us aware, and we can get a hold of these without pronouncing or saying your name or mentioning your name. If you say you want to be known as Collector Anonymous, then that won't come up at all. It won't say. So there's no way of somebody making a little slip and reading your name out, and then it's saying in brackets, sort of don't say. So it doesn't even come up. So if we show the information, the names on the screen, sometimes as we do on the TV, maybe not so much on the web, but it comes through on the TV, it'll just come up anonymous, or it'll just come up blank. It won't say anything. So you don't need to worry about that. If you do want to get a gift for somebody. For me, that's a family heirloom, and knowing what the price of pearls were sort of 10, 15 years ago. When did I have my prom? I'm 31 now. Gosh, that's over 10 years ago. Yeah. You thought I was older? Oh, younger. Bruce thought I was older. To be fair, when I first started presenting on TV, I was 29 years old, and no, it wasn't. That's a massive lie. Sorry, I wasn't. Everyone's like, no, you weren't. I love that you know. No, sorry, I was 20 years old. It was just before my 21st birthday, and a lady asked me how old I was, and she went, "Are you like what, 29?" I nearly cried. So what do you mean 29? I'm not even had my 21st birthday yet. And she said, "Oh, well, it must just be because you're on the telly. You look authoritative." So I just thought you were 29. I thought that means when I am 29, I'm going to look 39. When I'm 39, I'm going to look 49. I was like, this is not fair. So hopefully I've not gone that way and I've gone the other way.
No, you haven't.
That's exactly what you want to hear in your first TV job on your second day. How old are you, like 29? 20? Christine's in there as well, Margaret's in there as well, Joanne's in there, multi-purchases. Why was I telling you that? Oh yeah, because that many years ago, it was before that, before I started work, I was 18 years old and I went to my prom, and I was fortunate, I had 2 proms to go to actually, because I went to 2 high schools and I got invited to both. Nice. Don't know how I managed that. I wore the same dress, don't tell anyone. Oh, I just told everyone. And I wore sort of faux pearls that we'd got from, it was a place where I like to get my food and I like to get clothes from, but I would never really have bought jewellery from there, but I didn't go to jewellers, I just got a really pretty sort of bracelet and a necklace and a pair of pearl earrings. The bracelet broke at the first prom. Yeah. Because we were doing Kaylee dancing and that went flying. And the necklace lasted to the second prom. And I thought, well, they were about £15 for that necklace. That was. The bracelet I think was about £7.50 or £10. Yeah. And they were faux pearls. They were nowhere near as big as this. Yeah. These pearls are not natural, no, these have been bleached. So these are perfect, especially if you want to wear them with white, because sometimes if it's natural pearl, you won't get that pure white, will you? So if you've got a white wedding dress or a white blouse or a white dress that you're wearing with, or white accessories, these are bleached white, so very, very, very much striking white for you. Do check those out as and when you can. I hope that helped you. We've got a really, really short break. We'll be back on the other side with so many treats, kunzite and kits. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I have got some amazing display treats for you this hour. I'm just going to show you one quickly before we get started. I'm Ali. If you've just joined us for the first time, regular viewers, it's lovely to see you. And many of you will be tuning in just to see the gorgeous June. She's with us all night long. Kit's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. She's busy working away and playing with some really pretty natural imperial topaz. How are you enjoying that?
Oh, they're lovely.
Are they?
Yeah. Making some little earrings at the moment. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Lovely. This is really cool, isn't it? It's great storage, and you could really make it individual, couldn't you? Ooh. That's really cool. Oh yeah, you think about one of those boxes where you get the sort of dim sum and the different. That's our director, Bruce. I like that. Yeah, you can make it a lunchbox. It'd be quite cool with all the different compartments. To be fair, I think it's actually going to be less than a lunchbox, so I don't know how it would do if you had wet food in there, but little snacks could work. Quite cool. Quite cool. Some nuts in there. Some celery. Celery can be wet. Anyway, so I've got some great storage treats for you in this hour. I'm going to get started with some jump rings. I've got some jumbo jump rings. What do you expect from a jumbo jump ring? More than 9mm? How about 18mm? They're big, right? Jumbo jump rings. These are twisted ones, just remind me. See, I like these as the whole stacker rings everybody's started wearing these days.
Yeah.
I was watching a video, I can't remember who it was. Oh, I do remember, it was Miley Cyrus. And she wasn't on a construction site in this one. She was in a forest singing away, and she just looked very pretty, very nice. And she was holding the microphone. She had about 12 rings on in the space of her 2 hands. I was like, that's the new trend, isn't it? Wearing about 10 rings in one hand. Mm-hmm. But it's ones of different sort of levels on your fingers, so they're not passing your knuckles. Some of them pass your knuckles, some of them don't. Some of them work as pinky rings, I don't know. So I've got a huge amount of these for you. So these I think are quite cool, if you like that. But the whole point of them is that you can use them within your jewellery. You can wire with them because they've got that lovely filigree design. They are solid, which for many designs you need, because you don't want to have any open jump rings in a design where the weight is going to be on the jump ring, do you? Because you don't want the possibility that might come apart, which is more likely to compared to an open one.
Yeah, it's great if you're wire wrapping them. You
sorry,
wire wrapping
compared to
between those.
Yeah,
and then, as you say, the wire's not going to actually poke out. It's not going to come apart through the join.
Yeah, so if
it'd
you
be nice to do something like that.
fit it in the grooves as well.
Yeah.
So there's plenty you could do with them. If you are doing chainmail, you will need some solid ones. These might be too big for the chainmail you're doing. You'll know what you're working with. But for 50, we're only looking for $9.95. Have you seen the designs that have been around where you sort of you wrap the chain around and you put it through a loop?
Yeah, lariat.
Lariat,
yeah.
Well, I'm not sure. It's one of the ones that sort of can be adjustable. So you can put it through a loop, and the loop acts, instead of having a clasp at the back, you use your loop as just a clasp, and you have something with a weight on it, whether it be gemstones, and you put them through the loop, and that holds the chain in place.
Is it like a slider?
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm meaning.
So they call them sliders.
So you would put it through. So one end would be attached to it, and the other end you would put through, and then you would have some weight to it. So you, oh no, you put both ends through, don't you? Yeah, you do. So you have it like that, and you would have that. In fact, let's just open this. You'd have that around your neck, and then you'd have something with it, so it would be attached to the here at some point. And then you'd have some weight on there.
Or would you attach the one end to that?
Yeah.
No.
So I would imagine you would attach one end.
Attach something through the chain, couldn't you?
Yeah.
To that.
Or you could have it that way and then it's attached.
Oh, that looks nice, actually.
20 pence per jump ring. And you could just use it as a sort of feature if you wished. You get 50 of them, so you don't need to if you fancy. This chain is coming up. It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. So you've got the twisted jump rings, which I think are really good fun. Whether you're using a stack of rings, this chain's going off. Really. 20 millimeters for our next treat. Sorry. Got our chain going everywhere. It's coming up. I'm looking forward to that. Can you just say that again for me, please? Ooh. Oh, these ones, again, you could do the same thing. These ones are flat, so you get more of a luster from these ones. What do you think? And again, you're going to get 50 of these. So, with sterling silver, 50 pieces. Have we got many of these, or not many, or? We've got a good quantity of these, so if you fancy these ones and you're thinking, oh, I might not have time to get a hold of these, we do have a good quantity. Oh, they look like laurel wreaths, don't they? Like that. I don't know what it is about them, but I think...
those, they're really nice.
Do you like them?
I do, yeah.
What would you do with them if you had half a chance?
I think like you've got them there, that would be quite nice just to link several of them together. You could do like a few of those. You could just put them on a chain and have several. Like your Mobius ring, you know, those sort of, that sort of design.
Oh, and then he pops in £5.95. I love that. Sterling silver is there for you on top of your base metal, so there's copper underneath, sterling silver plated, and then you're looking at roughly 12 pence per jump ring. So there's a lot of sterling silver plating on top of those. They are big jump rings, they're 20 millimeter, so you could intersperse them with the previous ones and you could work them together because they are slightly different sizes between your 18 mil and your 20 mil, and there's a different thickness to them, so they could work really well in conjunction with each other or alternatively on their own. That chain, Sam, how did you even do that? Sam's put it back together for us already, back on the reel. It was everywhere a minute ago. That looks lovely. And then something we saw earlier in the week was having, or last week would it have been now, the rose gold with it as well. The rose gold and the silver looks really, really lovely. Both of these are coming up later. Remember, if you've got an order open today, you can add to that same order. It doesn't cost you more in any one day. It's only one post and packaging in any one day. So for just £5.95, Carol's in there in Carmarthenshire, Marilyn in there, Kirsty in there. It's very, very busy, so check them out as soon as you can. Right. Lovely. These are so cool. These are made with square wire, and they're open. Oh, I'm putting them on my table because they're black. It'll be easier to see them on a black. Oh, yes, open square wire. These are fantastic. So you're going to get 40 of them. They are 12 mil in size, made with your black plated square wire, 12 millimeter in their outer diameter. And they are so stylish. See, for men's chainmail, not just gents, but I think for gents chainmail jewellery, that's a really, really good chunky shape with that square wire. Do you like that?
I do, yeah. I've not seen any of those before either. That's new to me.
We haven't done them very often. We don't do them too often. And they're down to just £6.95. So those of you who fancy treating yourself, 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively you can call us on the web. These do not hang around, especially if we were on a chainmail show. If you don't know what chainmail is, it's a sort of art of creating and using jump rings to make armour originally, and then that get then taken into jewellery. Something that's very, very popular and very good fun actually. Something I really quite enjoy is doing chainmail. You can watch it on our YouTube page. It's free tutorials on there. Just type in chainmail. You don't have to just use them for that, but the square wire with them, you could create some great looks with that. You really, really could. Plenty of ideas coming through. I've got Fiona in Essex with multi-purchases. I've got Deborah's in, I've got Heather's in, I've got London with West Midlands as well. I've got London again, Manchester, West Sussex in there. Very, very busy today, which is really good to see. Enjoy yourself, and they are all open and flush cut. So it might take you a wee minute to find the cut on them because they are so well cut, but they are there for you. Right. Oh, should we do our tower? Our display tower. I like the wee popper it's got on it. Yeah, this I like, right? This is going to be an add to your order. Have we got many of these? What's going on? Oh, it's a good quantity, less than 100. Sorry, not a good idea me putting these on the table, but it's easier to see it than on black, isn't it? So they're very sizable within that shape, aren't they? Have a look how much you could fit in there. It's quite a lot you could get in there, in each layer, each section. It's really, really handy. It slots in. It's very well made. You know when you go to the stores and you can find things like this, sort of the lovely boxes and things, the storage boxes. I can't get my head around how they're sort of 15, 20 pounds when I mean, they've got a pretty pattern, and then everybody has the same one. Everybody's got the same sort of love written on it, or whatever style of paintings performed on it. Something like that, you could really make those bespoke. Something really special with that. It's a really good sizable storage if you're wanting to wear your jewellery every day. And this could be like a lovely jewellery box. It'd be a great jewellery box for taking on holiday, fitting in your suitcase, because it's sturdy, it's round, so it's not going to squash any of your jewellery. It's a good sort of couple of centimetres. It's 10 by 12 centimetres in its entirety, but should we measure the size of its actual shells, you could call it? I would call them shells. Let's measure it from the first one. So that's good. Why you put the price in when I'm measuring? Why would you do that to me? It's about 1.25 inches for each, or that's about 3 centimetres there for you, for each individual one. £3 a night. You can't just do that price. You can't just throw a price like that. Well, to be fair, you did say it was going to be added to your order price. I just didn't believe you. Far too naughty. If you were going to buy storage elsewhere, we know that we would be paying a fair wee bit more. So you're getting it, for me personally, that's like a wholesale price, and then you can make it your own. You can leave it like that if you wish. You don't have to do anything to it. But for me, that would be really, really special. It would go for ladies and it would go for gents. It's a great way to store, and it's secure. It's got that popper on there. I think that's really quite cool. Doesn't take up much room. This is going to sound terrible. Do you know what I would also do? I'd put that in my bathroom and have my cotton wool and my cotton buds in there.
Yeah, it's handy for things like that, isn't it?
Yeah. I currently keep it in an old candle box.
Yeah.
How lovely would that be? And you can paint it whatever colour to match your whatever your decor is. I appreciate we're jewellery makers and that's the main point, but for your craft display, you might just want to put your findings in here. You might just want to open that out and think, actually, I need some butterfly backings today. I'm going to get some of those and pop them in the top layer. I want a certain size of jump rings, I'll pop them in that. You can make sections into those 2 boxes. We use 3 individual layers. This has always been very, very popular storage, but for that size, that would even work in kids' rooms as well. That would go across the family. For that price point, knowing what you could pay elsewhere for it's well made, that's the difference in that for me. And it's got a popper as well, so therefore I'd take my jewellery on holiday with that. Right, I've got an earring display, and I'll do the white one for you now. Oh, wow. This is really big. Big in the amount that you could put on there. 18 by 20 centimetres, yeah. What I love about these is they stack up, they're slimline. What do you think of this? Whether you just want to put your charms on, you don't have to put only earrings on. I know it's called an earring display, but that doesn't mean you can solely put earrings on it and that's it, nothing else. What you've got here, Pat, let me count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 2, hold on, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Well, you've got 11 across the top and 12 rows at the bottom. That's a lot. Do you not trust my counting? No, you don't, because you're counting yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And as you can see, the height's slightly longer than the width. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ye of little faith. £5, you just tried to distract me while you brought that price in. £5.95 is all we're looking at for your genuine display. So you've got your acrylic there, which makes for me easy to look after. You can wipe it down if for any reason you get people like me get mucky paws and you're looking at things. You can put your earrings in there as well. You can put your charms in there. You can put, I know we have different sort of ear wires. You have button belly button rings as well. That's
quite space saving as well if you're doing a craft fair, because I've always put mine on the separate earring stands.
Yeah.
And that would be great because you put loads of pairs on there, and you know, if you've got a little table, you're saving space on there.
Yeah, so we need to think about that sometimes, because of course you might get a space if you do wish to sell your jewellery. You've got a space, or even just for in the house, just for keeping things tidy. You've got that space, and you could, when you're taking them to and from your fairs, stack them up really quite nicely between each other. I'm just going to stack in a black one. It's slightly smaller. Oh no, it's not, it's the same. Just looked smaller because it was black there actually. How funny is that? It's the exact same measurements. Can you see how well they stack together? Now obviously if you've got earrings on, they won't stack right next to each other. But what you could do is, if you're taking them all out, is stack them like that. So for storage wise, it's not taking up any room at all. I think it's best to get one of each colour. The reason I say that is because depending on the colour of the findings you use, if you're using black findings, you're going to want to have maybe a white board. If you're using your silver findings, it might be quite nice to show them off on a black board. And the gold will look nice and black, as it will in silver. So certain gemstones might look better against the black, and certain gemstones might look better against the white. So that was the white, this is the black. They're both the exact same size. You're both getting 11 rows along the top, or 11 across the top, and 12 going down way. So 12 rows of 11. So I'll move that white out of the way for you. How funny is that? The white looks bigger than the black, and they're the exact same size. I think it's just because it's white. They do say black is slimming, don't they? These are fabulous. So even if you just want to put your, I think you can make pendants and put them on, because bear in mind you don't need to use every single hole. I know you've got them all, but you might want to use one and take up sort of this area of space and just have one pendant, and then take another area of space and hang from here, and then have another pendant. So just because it says acrylic earring display of 18 by 20 centimetres doesn't mean you have to just use earrings with it. You can use whatever you fancy. Sylvie's at £5.95. Whether you're getting this to display jewellery you've made, or whether you just simply look at that and think, that'll keep my own bedroom or my own spare room tidy, hang up your own jewellery. That's something I do. It's a great way to store your own jewellery, because you can't wear it all the time. You can't have all of it out all the time, so it's a really good way to store it all. Well done on that, that's lovely. Lots and lots of people are treating themselves. This is a way to get some nylon round pliers for you now. Nylon jaw pliers. So these are the last 100 in stock. These are really good, especially if you're using coloured wires, because you want to make sure that, and if you're a bit like me in particular, and you're not too strong, or not too strong, actually it's the opposite, I'm too strong sometimes with my wires, then I sometimes mark them, and it's only because I'm not very good and I'm not doing it very often. So when I do it, I tend to mark the wires. I tend to be maybe a little bit more rough than I need to be, and the nylon jaw pliers are really good for that. They're really good in helping you protect the wire. That's the whole point of them. They're pointed, sorry. They are coming in with the nylon jaw pliers. It doesn't give me an exact size on these. You've got a really lovely handle. It's got a spring in there. The other day I had some without a spring, and I found them really difficult to use. I'm used to the spring. I don't know if I've just become a little bit blasé, but I expect a spring or some sort of mechanism on my pliers. I think it makes them easier to use. The handle's comfortable. It's not too big. It's not too over the top. There's movement in it. It fits very well in the palm of your hand. And they're only £4.95 for your tools. So if you're like me and you're thinking, actually, I've got lots of coloured wire and I want to get using it, and you want to make sure you don't mark it, because it is plated and it is coloured wire, so bear that in mind. It's not invincible. Now and again, if we do too much work on it, you might take a wee bit of the wire off. Many of experts like June and many of other guest designers won't, because they know what they're doing.
It's better than the ones I've got.
Oh, do you take
I must
yours?
get some of those, yeah I do, yeah. But this keeps coming off, so you know, that's much better.
What do you find them good for? Is it for preventing marking of the wire? Is that why you use them, or is there another reason?
It's that reason, but also with these particular ones, I gauge so that I'm doing something the same size if I'm doing a pair of earrings. But mainly it's to stop marking the wire. Yeah.
And is that something? I mean, do you use them often?
Yeah, I use these all the while. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm going to get some of those at some point.
Yay!
Yeah, definitely.
So we get a sign of approval from June?
They have, yeah. They look, yeah, great.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Perfect. There we go. Collectors in West Sussex, County Durham, you're in there as well. I've got lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the phone lines, but at £4.95, treat yourself. It's love. That'd be a really nice, maybe you know somebody, for example, like June, and you might have a Secret Santa, and you think, oh, actually, for less than £5, most Secret Santas are around £5, aren't they?
They are.
I know I shouldn't talk about Christmas, but to be fair, it's not actually that far away, which is a bit depressing. If you like Christmas, it's good. I like it because it's my mum's birthday, so that gets me excited. Now, producer Tom, you know, is it about carved gemstones? Just to remind you. He's not interested. He's talking about how many days it is to Christmas. 150 odd days to Christmas. Is it? 18 weeks till Christmas.
And it will fly by.
Eek. So hold on, what's that, like 3 paydays till Christmas? Four paydays till Christmas. Oh. It's alright. I've bought most of my Christmas treats, I just need to start making them. I bought everything I want, pretty much everything I want to use. Now I just need to make it. Totally natural in your jasper. Can you see the natural colours coming through? Fancy jasper is natural. You might get some more of the autumnal reds, you might get some of the more autumnal greens. Stop a minute. These aren't fancy jaspers. Well, that's not technically true. They are fancy jaspers. These are moss jaspers. Can you see the inclusions look like moss? They're genuine moss jaspers. Wait till you see this. Let me show you. The inclusions are what give it its colour. Can you see? So it would be clear if it didn't have the moss inclusions. Mm. This one's a really good example of it. Can you see?
I did wonder what the difference was.
Ah, yeah. We've called it fancy jasper. These aren't in fact moss jaspers. Can you see? Looks like gorgeous moss has been trapped. Mm-hmm. They're so cool. Can you see it from behind as well? So can you see that that wouldn't be green without the inclusions? Yeah. Gives it its colour. Gives rise to that strong green, and the more inclusions you have, the darker it's going to be. Can you see moments where there's no moss jasper, there's no moss inclusions? These are fascinating. They are, oh, you can't do that to carved gemstones. My goodness gracious me. For the quality, for the colour, for what you're seeing and what you're getting. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is not what we would look for. I personally don't believe for hand-carved gems. Knowing the skill it takes, these will go with all your floral designs, these will go with all your patterns, and how lovely is it to see that lovely green in a flower shape, hand-carved flowers. Really, really lovely, really special. And so individual. Imagine the rings with that. It's guaranteed 6. Usually it's 15 pieces. You're guaranteed 16 pieces. for $6.95. So it's not just a lovely strand, and we'll see it's kind of certain centimetres length, and you should get around that. You're actually guaranteed 16, so you can start now thinking about what you're going to do with each one of these 16, because you can get them all. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Genuine, natural moss jasper. Goodness me. Could look at those all day. Wow. I'm in love. Do you like them, Jim?
I love all the flowers. I love all the carved flowers.
Do you?
Yeah. They're probably one of my favourites.
Are they?
Yeah.
What do you do with them, or what would you like to do with them?
I tend to make little branches, you know, and make the leaves and flowers on them, you know, put the flowers on, little owls on them and things like that.
Oh, how pretty.
Yeah, brooches and...
That sounds so nice. I think we need some of those in our lives, don't we? They look great with the white as well, hand carved, knowing what we've got coming up later. I know, knowing what we've had. Stunning, isn't it? Well done indeed. Oh, loving all of these treats. Right, if you just tuned in, we had some A-grade tanzanite. We did, we had some pearls, lots and lots coming up. But before that, where's my Zambian? These are the deepest, richest, darkest, limited edition. They're, oh, wow, 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 wow. These are amazing. These are everything you would want in a genuine, rich, intense, deep amethyst of the Zambian variety. These are magnificent quality. They're huge. They're 12mm and huge. 360 carats, and I've just been told for the limited 14 that we have in stock, this is going to be a wee mini 1 minute wonder section. Now, what does that mean? Well, it means when you see the price, you've got a minute at that price to see it on TV, and then we must move on because we can't afford to stay there for any longer than that 1 minute. So, doesn't mean it's sold out, but in this case, as there's only 14, it quite possibly could. Just call when you see something like UPKY01. Nobody pays more than anybody else. You all pay the same price on any one treat in any one given day. Are you ready? For Zambian amethyst of this quality. Are these natural, please? Yes. Natural Zambian amethyst of this quality at 12mm rounds for 360 carats. This must be some sort of mistake. You've got a phone line to get involved in, 0800 644 655. You've got JewelleryMaker.com to get involved in. Those sort of price points. This is such a treat and such a juicy, rich Zambian. Oh my word, look at the colour. That doesn't even slightly entertain the wonderful pinks that it has to offer as well. These pinks are juicy, they are vibrant, they are electrifying. I've got a limited amount of time at this price, so the code for you is UPKY01. There only were 14 of them. West Sussex, Hampshire, Cheshire in there as well. Less than 10 seconds to see them at that price. Doesn't mean that they're not going to be available. I have got a few spaces in there, but you will need to check these out. UPKY01 on that. Well done to you. Well done. So do some plain rounds of highlight now, and again, this will be a 1 minute wonder for you. They would look so good together. Do you know what? I put those two together and the tanzanites. Wow. Imagine that. Highlights at the bottom, tanzanites in the middle, amethyst in the top. Gorgeous. Let me pop those down so I can hold just the highlights for you. Wowza. Oh. £11 for highlight, that's unheard of. That is not your price for highlight. 25 carats, no, 250 carats of genuine highlight is there, and it's available for you, and it's there for just £11.95. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively, as I say, on the web. Well done. Lots and lots of you coming through. Amanda's in there in Nottingham. I've got new callers in the line, and at £12.95 for the Zambian amethyst and this together for £11.95, you're not even looking at £25 for all of that. That would be a real treat. Sussex, you've got yours. Arizona, Lincolnshire, I've got Gloucestershire there too. I've got just shy, almost 10 seconds. LIGP05. LIGP05 is the code you need on this one. Still got time to call there. 10mm rounds of genuine highlight. Make sure when you see something like that, you do not miss them. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance or time to explain those for you. That is simply because we've got lots to fit in. The prices are super low. These haven't had somebody take half of them out. It's just simply the tubes that we've bought allow us to have your 3mm and your 2mm size in them, but unfortunately with the 2mm it doesn't fit. You are getting your right quota of gemstone, or sorry, beads in there. I'll be able to confirm the amount is 700. So you will get 700 in there. It looks like somebody's taken the top off and taped it. Yours might come taped just to prevent any of them coming out. And that's the only reason. It's not that we've got into them and thought, right, we'll have some of those. That's 700 in there, but it's the standard tube that we buy that works with our 3mm, and as I'm sure you can imagine, the 3mm will fill that up to the top. So, silver plated on top of your brass. Silver brass plated seed beads. That looks quite confusing. It's silver plating on top of brass. So, sorry, I think that wording was almost maybe a wee bit back to front, but it's silver plated brass for your seed beads, and they are 2mm in size, and they are 700 in there. These, if you do any macrame, any kumihimo, any beading, any soutache, or just genuine gemstone jewellery, you don't even need to do jewellery. A lot of guest designers actually use it with their wire. So I've actually come to the conclusion you need it for everything, because you do it with your chainmail as well, right? You need these for any medium you do. You need these. QIPO40. I haven't seen the silver plated for a very long time. I'm looking to see. I've got the rose gold and the black coming up in a minute. Only £9.95. Let me show you these two quickly beside them. But they're separate. They look really good together. Doing just £9.95. I remember when these were £12.95. And that was without the plating, I'm sure. Maybe they were plated. Is that right? What's great about these is you don't need to worry about any of them being stuck together. You don't need to worry about any of them being misshapen, because the quality that we've managed to purchase and where we buy them from is renowned for that perfect hole, renowned for that perfect shape. You're not going to be trying to sort of separate some and then buying 700 but only actually really 400 are able to be used, because some of them are stuck together, some of them are misshapen, some of them the drill hole you just can't fit through. These are really lovely quality, and that's what we've aspired for, and that's what we've been working towards. So enjoy those. You've got seconds, like QIPO43. Do bear that in mind. I'll leave those with you. I want those. What's in there? We'll do the black ones now. Right, have a look at these. Wow. Really sizable. What we said a moment ago with the other ones, actually the same. Not plated with silver, because these are, of course, are black. Black plated. These flew out the door. They were on yesterday, is that correct? They flew out the door yesterday. So we're going to match the price of yesterday. Our producer's unhappy about this price. He thinks it's far too naughty. What can I do? These are so popular. We've started bringing in our black metal, gunmetal wire. For me, these are gunmetal. I know we've called them black, but they're very lustrous and they're more of a gunmetal to me. Can you see? Really lustrous in their colour. They're not matte black. They've got a lovely sort of gunmetal colour. And so popular. Just think of all the findings we've had recently. We've had Oh gosh, I thought that was the horn going there. I thought we'd reached our minute. I don't know what, I was hearing a horn in my head, that's worrying. £12.95. The code on these are UTPO34. These were flying out the door. We had gunmetal wire in our kits over the weekend. They were really popular. We had gunmetal findings in there as well. And for the limited edition and the final few in stock, you don't want to miss out on these, do we? I want to get those, really do. Should we get some wire on? Oh, let's have a look at this. I launched this one. Yeah, producer Tom, one of his first shows. But he's passed his probation, so it's all good. Do you remember this? Oh yeah. This was lovely. Silk covered wire. How great is that? So with 10 meters, you've got 0.5 millimeter in your gauge and your wire. I've got really, I'm going to play with these pliers. I'm going to get some snips because the end has just started to fray a wee bit, purely because I was running my finger along it to straighten it. But I'll snip that wee bit off and I'll show you how easy this is to work. As I say, there's 10 meters of it. It's genuine silk. I know, how lovely is that? Really lovely. You cut it the same way as you would normally cut it. Thank you, Pete. Pete, our floor manager's got me a pair of snips from our toolkit at £9.95. And we're going to £4.95. For 10 meters. That's not a shy meter gauge, is it? I'm going to create my P, and then I'm going to try and continue to go around, make a nice little spiral. These are actually quite good with the nylon pliers as well, this wire. They only went to £4.95, so if you do wish to treat yourself to some, you can check those out. But if you're making some lovely pieces, that's quite a good coil actually. Quite impressed with how well I did there. And you can stretch that out if you wish. That's lovely, isn't it? You've only got about 10 seconds left. That looks really lovely. Oh, I like this wire. I liked it when we launched it, and I still like the final few. Should we do some peridot now? That would go, how good would that look? Oh, yes. How nice would that look? Right, let's do your peridot. You ready for this? Starboy! I have so much love for this colour. Peridot, you should have heard me earlier in the office when I said we've got peridot. Peridot rounds. When was the last time I saw a peridot round? When was the last time I saw peridot? If I'm honest, I think I've seen more diamonds this year than I've seen peridot. And that's difficult because we don't have many diamonds. Peridot is August birthstone, so this month's birthstone. It shares its birthday with Spinel. I know, only recently, only since June. They made Spinel a birthstone, which is the second gemstone ever to be added to the birthstone calendar after tanzanite. It's great in its colour. I call it limesque. You're getting the juicy, rich greens, and then you're getting the glowing golden sunshine yellows. What do you think? Oh. Plenty on there. How difficult is it to get a round peridot? Well, pretty difficult, to be fair. That's why we don't really have them. In fact, if you're a regular viewer, you'll be able to count how few times you've seen them. In fact, you'll probably be able to count on one hand how little round peridot you've seen, 4mm especially. You can tell I like it because I keep playing with it. Can't decide where I want it to go. Personally, I'm a massive fan of peridot with rose quartz. Anyone who knows me knows I love it. I think it's a very springtime gem. But then I also think it looks quite lovely, zesty of an evening with black in the winter time. Black and green. Quite striking. You know?
Strange reason.
Oh my gosh, June, it'll be another level. Peridot and rose quartz is like my perfect combination. And I'm not a green person, so that says a lot. Peridot got me really excited. I remember when I first saw it when I was growing up, I didn't like it. Sorry, I'm too honest for
My
mum.
daughter doesn't like it. It's her birthstone.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Because it looked dull and green. And I thought, oh, it's not really, I like pink, I like beige, I like green. Then I saw Peridot from Brazil, from China, from the US of A, and oh my word, it's got this glow. What I found out now, being a trained accredited jewellery professional with my job, sounds like what I do, but learning there that there's different types of tones you can get in a gemstone. You can get brown overtones, which dulls down your green, so still that green, but it's dull because it's got a brown overtone. Or you can get a golden undertone, which lifts it and it allows it to glow. So I've realised that when I was younger, what I was seeing was a brown, it was peridot, but it was more of a brown overtone. So I was getting more of a murky, dark, dull green, not realising that this glowing dream was available. It's so juicy, it's so vibrant. For me, it's like, imagine the hottest day and you just were so parched and you want a perfect, refreshing, thirst-quenching drink. A really, whatever it might be, I'm thinking of a really, really, really cold glass of water with a slice of the juiciest lime that's just come out of a fridge. It's just true lime-esque and fresh and juicy and glowy and yummy and lovely. Just what you need. And that's what this...
watering now.
Yeah, that's what this makes me
like
think
that.
of.
Yeah.
When you're really thirsty and somebody's taken a fridge, really, you know when you take something out of a fridge and it's been a hot day and sort of it starts to, it's almost like dew as if it's been from the grass, starts to react to the heat that it's in and it just starts to have droplets of water on it and you slice it open and it's just, just what you want. That's what this makes me think of. I do not agree with the price point we're going. I would have thought peridot with this calibre, and I do still think it should be $19.95. Would you be happy at that price? $19.95 for peridot of this quality?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, it's not going there. I know. For only 111, that's all I've got. We're at £9.95. I know, for all of that colour, for the quality, for the carat weight, for the fact that these are 4mm round. Anyone who's making you thinking of making designs of flowers, that's perfect, isn't it? Peridot is a lovely flower colour, as in all your flowers can come from that. Pink, any colour, any colour. That for me is a must-have. I love peridot and pearls as well. I think it's got such a striking combination. Do you like it? I think it's really lovely.
It's a lovely combination.
Wowza. Enjoy and treat yourself. So many of you on the phone lines in the web. What a lovely day to treat yourself. Monday madness, and it does feel like that. I could count on one hand the amount of times I've seen peridot this year. Genuinely, it's so limited. They're so juicy. Can I do something? I want to show it to you. You're not going to love me right now, but I want to cut the strand. Can I? Yes! When you look at it, you see this gorgeous juicy lime, but what you also see is a green right through the middle of it. Now that's great. However, with that green, you're losing massively, I think, the illusion. If you don't mind, I might put it on my paper. Am I allowed to do that? Don't have a white one, I've got a black one.
What is it you're after, Annie?
Just going to get a wee white board, but I think Sam's going to get one because she's fab. I was going to put it on my notepad because I just think on the black it's going to get lost, isn't it? I'm going to get a board for us. Sam or a mat, thank you so much, that's really kind. Thank you. Oh, I love these. Are you using these? These are lovely.
I am, yes.
I love these. Right, so have a look here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the thread through the middle. So I'm going to snip off. They're really jam-packed on there. Snip it off at the end. And I want you to see how good they look without that green line through the middle. Ready? Because some people, when I first looked, I thought that's going to give it its colour. That green's going to give it the colour. No, no, no. You ready? Can you see how green that is? Whether you have that green thread in there or not, you've still got a really striking green. It's not the thread that's giving it its colour. But can you see that if you put a clear thread in there, you're not going to get a line through the middle of your gem. I think that's really important because a lot of time you think, oh, is it going to have a big green line through the middle of my stone? No, it won't. Let's do the bead mat for you actually. It's on 95 pence. 95 pence for the bead mat. So I'll just move again, just so you can see, because I think it's really important for me, because I remember thinking the very first time when I saw it, I thought there's a great quality, it's a great colour. How has it got that lovely colour? Well, it's an idichromatic gem, so it couldn't become that colour unless Mother Nature made it. It wouldn't exist. You can't get like blue peridot or purple peridot. It's only green. It only comes in green. You can get dull green, you can get glowing green. You've got the glowing. And we've popped it on a beading mat just to remove the thread. So you can see how strong that colour is. And you can see it without the thread in it. And you can see it with thread in it. And just by simply pulling the thread out, you see how strong the colour still is. They're gorgeous. See how big those drill holes are as well. Quite sizable in your peridot, aren't they? These beading mats are massively popular, only 95 pence if you fancy one. I find it's really good because nothing rolls about on it. What I mean,
That's exactly why I use it.
Is that why you use them?
It is, yeah.
Gosh, isn't that a massive amount of peridot? Looking at this, I'm just going to take the rest of the strand out, the rest of the thread out, because I'm struggling. That's a huge amount of peridot, isn't it? For one strand. It's a huge amount. Especially at that size. So there's plenty of peridot there for you to play with. For a strand, I'll measure your length. Lots of multi-purchases coming through, lovely to see. That's, well, I've got 40 centimetres there. Yeah. It's 40 centimetres of 4mm round. That's a lot of 4mm rounds, isn't it? It's a huge amount. Let's just hit it. 2, 4, that's 5, 6, 8, 10. Well, let's just put it into context. There's 10. And that's not even really dented. The quantity, they're all on top of each other as well. So you've got 10, so you can just think 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 and 90 peridots there. It's a lot of peridot for only £9.95, isn't it? And what a quality of colour. I could look at these all day, they're magnificent. Really well, and the drill hole on them, I don't know if you've seen, but they're so big. See if I can get one for you. That's a really big drill hole, isn't it? Can you see?
Look it. Just look it.
It's a really clear bead hole.
Yeah.
And it's usually very difficult for a smaller stone to have a good sizable drill hole. They're really sizable. Do you know what I might start doing in future? Having some gauges and wire next to me and cutting strands and putting them through the gemstones and see what works. I don't know if that's something that...
That's something I do as well.
Is it?
I've got them marked up.
Yeah, have you?
Yeah.
So what, you have your... so once
It's just a piece of wire with a little tag on saying what size it is, and when I get a strand, I just then just test it just to see what it's going on.
Yeah. And then you could sit
and
that
then
to the
decide
side.
what I'm going to be making.
Ah, what gauge is that? That might be too big. I love that. Did you just pick any wire? You're so funny. Sorry. Oh gosh, that slipped on. What gauge was that? 0.8 mil? Hold on a minute.
That is big.
A 0.8 mil has just slipped through that. Like, look at it. It's moving like it's on a...
On a 4 mil bead. That's great.
That's almost unheard of, isn't it? Sorry, I have to move on, but I think that's quite important. Right. There we go. Moving on to... I was too busy looking at that. Forgive me. Natural... Oh, Star By! Oh, my word. Alrighty. Let me take this to the side, because obviously I've got no space for it. Thank you, Sam. Wow. It's a late show premiere. 99 was all we ever managed to have of these. It's seen in July and hasn't been seen since. These are totally natural zircons. Really special. Earlier today, as I mentioned, if you've just tuned in, hiya, how are you doing? These, I was thinking about, you know, it's so funny. There's something that I've heard, and sort of if you put things out to the universe, they come back to you. And today I was having a look at a genuine 10 carat Ratnakur zircon solitaire. Well, it was a solitaire, it was surrounded by diamonds on the outside. So one of a kind ring at £4,000 I was looking at. And in my head, I was like, I haven't brought you zircon in what seems like forever. Love zircon. I'd love to be able to bring a zircon on Jewellery Maker. Come into work and I have a blue zircon. It's almost uncanny. It's a striking gemstone, a natural stone that has more fire, more brilliance than a diamond can offer. And you know the funny thing is, I can't offer you blue diamonds of this size or shape. On a very rare occasion, I can offer you a natural blue zircon. This is amazing. That colour comes all the way from Sri Lanka. It's called Ratnakari zircon. Ratnakari province is where it's found. I haven't been, but I'm fortunate enough to have a very good friend who has been to the Ratnakari province and have a look at the mines over there. Do you know this gemstone, I need to maybe say this because you might not be aware, this gemstone quite often gets confused with cubic zirconia, which is man-made crystal. This is not the cubic zirconia, the CZ that you sometimes hear of, and sometimes the Z gets confused from the zircon. It's a genuine gem. It's a very, very rare gem, which is probably why it gets confused with something that's a bit more common. This is not in any way close to being available on a daily basis. It's so rare, it's so collectible, that if you put the world's collection together, you'd be lucky if you could cover the bottom of a swimming pool. And I'm talking about the swimming pool that's sort of out, that we're talking about recently, a big swimming pool. But that's not filling it to the top. That's just barely covering the space at the bottom, just covering a swimming pool. That's how much zircon there is in the world. Can you believe that? How rare that is? It's the gemstone that changed history. How old is the world? How old is the planet? How long have we been in existence? Does anybody know?
No idea.
Do you know it was 4.3 billion years? Then this gemstone was discovered, and they realised it was older than what we believed Earth itself to be. So a new machine was invented to depict how old this was, which cost millions of dollars. And this gemstone changed the history. So when you type into the search engine, as my producer's just done, and find out that the world is 4.5 billion years old, Earth is 4.5 billion years old, that's only thanks to this gemstone that we know that. So it's a history changer. It's very rare. And it's got more fire and brilliance than a diamond. What's fire and brilliance? All the things we love about a diamond. The fact that it sparkles, it has all the colours in a rainbow. This is bifringent, which means it's doubly refractive, which simply means, it's another way of saying bifringent, doubly refractive. It means it refracts the light twice. This is it. This is unreal. This should be £100 for this strand, minimum. Minimum. And we do $39.95.
It's worth that.
Isn't it lovely?
Stunning, yeah. The depth of colour in that it's lovely.
Isn't it? Can you see the way it twinkles and it sparkles? That's not from any fancy heating or plating or irradiating, and there's nothing wrong with that in gems, nothing at all. But when it's natural and has fire, and there's other zircons in the world from the Ratnakuri province, one that I saw today, and it wasn't platinum, it had diamonds with it. It was £4,000. And that was from somewhere who I know have a very good price point on their zircon. That province, that luster, that quality on any given day should not be anywhere close to $39.95. But it is. And if you're in Australia, like Kirsty, if you're in Renfrewshire, I'm from Renfrewshire, Leslie! Leslie, you just made my day. Not only have you managed to get a hold of this, we've managed to get a hold of it, and you're from my hometown, so that makes me really, really chuffed. Enjoy that on the phone lines, on the web. I do apologise, just when I move my head quite so quickly, my talk back decided to come apart. It's quite handy, isn't it? Just got a new one. Right. Don't know how I'm going to do that, but I think we're probably going to have a break. Are we? So what I might do is leave this with you at £39.95 and 35 carats. I've got for you genuine zircon for just £39.95. So I'll leave it with you. We've got a really, really short break. Myself and June, don't forget, we've got today's must-have and June's kit on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's, my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Oh my goodness gracious me, this is a treat we shouldn't even have. Oh, we made it ourselves. No, this is sound naughty. I didn't make the chain. No. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous treats for you tonight. It's great to see you. These, well, I'll show you them together. They were supposed to be separate. However, you know what you can do now and again when you put a bundle together? Bit like what we've done when we put the kit together. The kit you're going to love. It's coming up in this hour with our gorgeous tune. These two, I've already unravelled them today, which is why they look sort of slightly worse for wear. I have been playing with them today. They seem to go with everything. These, I know many of you tune in just for today's must-have and for today's one to own and the deal of the day, and many people come in and get those every single day religiously, or at least make sure they're tuned in for them. We were going to have, because the sterling silver is brand new, isn't it? We were going to have this as today's must-have. However, then we saw rose gold, and we were given that by our manager, and we thought, well, if we've got the exact same chain in both colours, we could do two separate ones, or we can do a deal where you get them both and the price can go down. I can't move really on them at full price normally if I bring them individually, but there's over 300 in stock. So if I bring both of them, and let's say 300 are allocated, and I do them both together, that's 600 spaces clear in the vault. If I do them separately at a higher price point, then I might have less allocated, because the higher price point means you need more money. So, looking at the links on these, the way these chains are made up, you are going to love them. Let's have a look at the silver plated first. I would call early for this one. There are 300 in stock of this opportunity, but that is it. Now, there were more in stock, but I wasn't allowed to get them. They said not if you're going to bundle them, so I was allowed a certain amount. This almost looks like chainmail, and you could actually turn it into chainmail if you link them together with other jump rings. To be fair, what you were getting, if I hold that out, is 2 to 2 chains. So you're getting 2 jump rings going into another 2 jump rings, which is a form of chainmail. It's a solid chain, but links made up of loops. So if this just had one chain in each, I'll show you that there at the end. Can you see that there? What you would be getting would be a Rolo chain. But because what we've done is give you a double, they've called it a cable chain, but it's actually round, so to me it was a Rolo chain. You're getting a double. So you're going to get not just the silver plated, you're going to get the exact same in size and length, 3 meters, in the rose gold. Now yesterday, I don't know if you saw, but we had a fantastic chain piece of jewellery for Avant-Garde weekend. Did you see it?
Amazing.
Oh, it was worn, it was made by the lovely Gemma Crow. It was magnificent. And many of you will know Gemma for making quite a few body chains that are super popular. But also, I got the chance to wear it all day. It was amazing. No, I did not keep it. That stayed with our gorgeous gem. So the quality of what we're seeing here, we could make that chain with the rose gold and the silver plated. So it's brass underneath for both. These are flying out the door. Do not delay. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. We haven't got a price on yet, but they're flying out the door. £19.90, and that's giving you both of the reels. Sorry, they do look a bit worse for wear. I have taken them both off today. So they've both been off the reels and then wrapped back on. And then I've started unraveling again. So we should be looking at £19.90. So they should be £9.95 each, which is what we were going to do earlier. We're going to do 2 separate opportunities at £9.95 each. But then we had a thought, and because they're at the exact same, I actually mentioned to my producer that yesterday we had some wire bundles, and we had 2 rose gold and 2 gunmetal, and they were yellow gold, sorry, 2 yellow gold and 2 gunmetal, and they went really, really well yesterday, really popular. And you can do a wee bit more in a price if you get 2 bundled together, because that's 600 locations being allocated, other than maybe selling a couple of one and a couple of the other. So we thought we'd put them together. What do you think I can do? For all of it, should be £9.95 each. £14.95 for both of them. So you get both of them with a £5 saving. I couldn't have done that on them individually because they're only £9.95 each. They're a brilliant price each. They should be £9.95. But if I put them together, you can buy one at full price and the other one for £4. £5, sorry. That's a good price, isn't it? Buy one and then the other one's £5. So if you're thinking, Ali, I really wanted the silver, then get that one and the rose gold is £5, or vice versa. So there's a lovely piece here that Jem has made. And our Sam has gone and found, this actually wasn't the piece I was meaning, and this is another example of how you can use these chains. Fab, isn't it? I'm amazed that Sam managed to find that and control cameras with one hand at the same time. That is a skilled lady if ever I met one. Are you on a double shift today as well? No. My word. Right, sorry, there was a fly in my face there. Enjoy that one to see if I can move it to the other ones. There we go. Oh, look, even just, oh, there it is. Keep touching all these things. Right. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Right, you ready for this? Don't know how to make it bigger, but this is it. Oh, it doesn't make it bigger. All right. Oh, that's how I make it bigger. Use my fingers. So that's using the different colour of chain to make some earrings. If I touch it again, I might move it onto there. There's the body chain. That was so popular. That's more of the body chain. So you do need lots of chain to do this. It's incredible. Whether you want to make the body chain, whether you just want to have jewellery, whatever you prefer. But join me on the phone line, join me on the web, £14.95. Whatever you do, do not miss out, because these are going to fly. Well, they are flying at the door. I just can't see because we've used the same tab. Maybe if I just do some backs, it'll take me back. Will it take me back? Then I need to give it a tab. I thought you would have opened a new tab there. Right, I'm just winding you up, I'm just playing. Right, I don't know how to do these technical things. Do check out your baskets as soon as you can, because I've got lots and lots of you on the phone lines of the web from Alaska. Loving your work. Kathleen's in. Kathleen. Warwickshire. Oh, we're based in Warwickshire, Worcestershire, West Midlands. Oh, I want some Worcestershire sauce crisps now. Leicestershire's in there as well. Busy. So, enjoy those. I'm thinking those of you that do chainmail, that's brilliant. Those of you who just want to make a necklace and want to have a chain to go with it, it's quite decorative. It's really a decorative chain. It's quite luxurious. Is this something that you, June, would use yourself, a chain like this?
I would, yeah. I tend to make a lot of pendants, so I often just put them on one piece of chain.
Yeah.
But I do like layering them up as well. Yeah,
So
and it's nice having that double link on as well. And
it means, I guess, you can hang something from one of the links and not necessarily both of them, or you could do it from both. You have more options, I think, when you've got that. So enjoy that. There's plenty of you there. There you are. Wow, I've just seen it's a busy day. Wow. Did that tickle you there, Pete? Did you like that? Busy. Zippy and Bungo is busy. Lots and lots of you there. Do check it out as when you can. Enjoy those. It's lovely. It's a busy day, but it is busy. So do see, when you see something you like, do treat yourself, because well, they don't tend to hang around, especially when that's brand new and the silver plated. Really lovely. I hadn't seen the rose gold before. Right, are you ready for the kit? Oh my gosh. I don't know which part of the kit to bring you first. Do I bring you the gemstones? Do I bring you the wire and the crystals? You want me to show it all together? I don't know about that. Let me show you the wire first. Oh, do you want to see what the result is? Let me show you the end result. Wow. What even do you say to that other than jaw drop? Wow. You're getting 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 millimeter gauge wire, all silver plated. You get 10 meters of each, giving you a total of 30 meters. This was one kit, so June didn't use two sets of this kit. This dream brooch, which we're going to learn to make. Oh me, oh my. That is from this kit as well. Same amount of wire. No new wire. That's all from the 0.6, 0.4 and 0.8 millimeter wire that you get within this kit. 30 meters of it. As you can see, especially with the wire writing, which tends to take up quite a lot of wire, you've got plenty of pieces from that 30 meters of wire, haven't you, June?
yeah. I did try and make an effort to use most of it up this time.
I'm loving your work.
I did have a little bit left, but yeah.
We love it, June. We think it's amazing. Can't believe how much you made. And the dragon on the bracelet. Oh my word. There's a dragon. It's a Welsh dragon kit and you're getting a dragon. It's so good. Look at that. Rich red quartz eye. That's amazing. That blows my mind.
I was quite pleased with that. It started off...
So you should be.
I was just trying to use up some more of the beads because I hadn't used a lot on the ones I started off with. So it sort of went quite random, and then I just decided to put the dragon clasp on it.
Love that. As you do. You know what? I think I'll just make a dragon clasp. Yeah. It's an everyday style kind of clasp for me. I'll just get my dragon clasp out. Wow. I'm going to bring you now some jasper. You're going to get natural, big, 40 by 30 centimetre genuine jasper. Oh, it's juicy. And it's fabulous. So you're guaranteed a cabochon, and you're guaranteed 60 carats. It's totally natural, as I suggested. And it's a really, really sizable, as I say, 40 by 30. Flat in the bottom, dome-like at the top, and they're guaranteed as an oval. So if you're looking at that brilliant array of jewellery that June's created and you think, I want to make that eye, I want that dragon's eye, I want that jasper, you will get this jasper and you will get the same size as June had to work with as well. So as much as it looks like an eye, it was an oval that it was created from, which is pretty spectacular in itself. Now I'm going to bring you the gemstones. What would you love to have in the kit? What did you spy there? You spied genuine Keshi green pearls, didn't you? Let's get them on then. 9 by 8 to 12 by 8 millimeter. It's almost as if they've got a silver haze across them. They're really lovely. Really lovely indeed. So green Keshi pearls for you. Add to that, you saw them, faceted, juicy and red as your dragon's eye. Genuine red quartz. These have been dyed to get you that colour, but they are genuine quartz as a gemstone. Size-wise, they're 5 millimeter rounds. And a really, really good quantity in there. Length on that is approximately 35 centimetres. So you've got your cabochon, you've got your rich reds. It's almost like a burgundy red, isn't it? A wine, a deep wine. More of a poppy red, isn't it? Then add to that. You ready? Now, these diopsides are from Brazil. And the reason I sound surprised is because the clarity on them, I would have thought they were Russian. Usually you get a bigger size in the Brazilian and you get a better clarity in the Russian. But the clarity on these, you would look at those and you would probably I thought they were very, very close to, if not possibly Russian. The reason that's exciting is because Russian diopside is renowned as the location originally where it was found, but only recently has it started being mined in Brazil. That clarity for a Brazilian diopside is so rare. You could put that with Russian diopside and it'd be very difficult to tell the difference. It's that gorgeous, it's that glowing. Not that Brazilian isn't glowing on its own, but Brazil is really renowned for big carat weights of diopside, which is really, really hard to get. So, with that, how about I do something special? How about I finish it with some sparkle? Now I've got two different sizes. 4 millimeter Swarovski crystals. Add to that, and you get guaranteed 48 in a pack, 3 millimeter Swarovski crystals. Now you can only buy our Swarovski crystals in kits. You can't get them in between. They are gorgeous. What they're renowned for, and the whole point of a Swarovski crystal when they were invented, was initially to make sure everyone had some fire and sparkle on their finger like a diamond. This was something that was invented because it was a jeweler who quite often brought gorgeous genuine diamonds and genuine gems, and he wanted to be able to give everybody the look of when one lady got 4 carat, 5 carat eye clean diamond. That feeling of ownership, that amazing moment when you see this fire and brilliance in a diamond. That's the whole reason why Swarovski was invented. They used to sell genuine gems in a jeweller's, and they wanted to have something for everybody, something special. So the Swarovski crystal was born. It's not easy to make. It is a crystal, but it's not easy to make. It's very, very specialised in its makeup, which is why you get the quality that you're getting. There's lots of crystals out there, but I don't think any other have the quality of this. And you might look at this and think, well, Ali, I like genuine gems, I don't want to buy crystal. That's fair enough. Don't have to. These give you fire and sparkle, or the look of fire and sparkle, that I cannot offer you in any genuine gem of that size unless they were eye clean diamonds, and we can't do that. We haven't got, we're struggling to get any diamonds, so I can't get you eye clean diamonds, flawless diamonds, and that colour and clarity in a faceted round and have them layered on my hand like that. I can get you a look of style. When you make your jewellery and you incorporate these, you are not making Swarovski jewellery, but you are making jewellery with Swarovski elements. So if you do decide to sell it, sell your jewellery, and that's something you want to add in there, you're more than entitled to make sure people are aware these are Swarovski elements, and a lot of people do look for that when they're looking for crystals. However, you cannot call it Swarovski jewellery, all right? Quality is all there. It's completely up to you what you do with them. But to get the jasper, to get the white, this is all one kit. Usually the Swarovskis come as a second part, separated. But you get all the wire, the cabochon, the diopside, the pearls, and the rich, it's almost like a rich, deep, dark berry. And we're looking with only 87 kits available. What do you think we can do for you? £49 and 5 pennies. 30 metres of wire and great gauges, all silver plated. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 mil for all of them. 10 metres in each. Swarovski crystals, and they're the clear crystals. They've not got the AB, which is the Aurora Borealis coating. It's not coating, but Aurora Borealis look. These are the plain. So giving you all the look of an eye clean, flawless diamond. D-coloured diamond, which is the highest, cleanest colour you can get. Well, D isn't about clarity, but these are as if you've got a flawless diamond with a D colour. For all of it, we're looking at £29.95. Amazing or amazing. 48 in each pack of crystals. You've got a huge Swarovski. I've only got 100, well, 87. I've way less than 100 in these kits to offer to you. You've got your gourd. I mean, when was the last time you saw green Kesha pearls like that? You've got the diopside, which is blowing my mind. I can't get my head around that. And you've got all your crystals in there too. Really love it. You don't have to use them together. You can have them in separate projects. That's what I like to do. I got some crystals in a kit, and I got wire, and I want to use them separately. You can do that. No problem. You can do what you want. But for only 87 kits, bearing in mind these aren't going to last very long. They aren't at all. I've already got Marilyn, I've got Karen in there, I've got lots and lots of whoopsie, lots and lots of you coming through. I'm just going to take my drink if that's all right. Because I'm naughty like that. I am naughty, aren't I? Very naughty. June, how are you doing over here?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah.
Doing myself, yeah. Keeping busy.
You did like this kit, didn't you?
I did, loved it. Yeah.
Have you got a favourite? Had you worked with the Swarovskis before?
I haven't, no, not until you've just started selling them recently.
Did you like them, or what did you?
I love them.
Yeah, did you?
As you say, they're clear and sparkle, and they just add a bit of something extra.
Yeah, something we can't easily get with a gemstone in that colour. Do it in other gemstones, maybe. With the fasting, the micro-fasting, definitely you can do that. But also you don't get such a big drill hole with a micro-faceted gem.
They've got a great drill hole, yeah. Yeah,
you can get a better size in a crystal, which therefore allows you to get yourself more designs, because you could do lariat style, you can pass the thread through more than once, can't you? So it doesn't limit you as much as maybe a micro-faceted 2 mil stone, but you can still get great brilliance.
You can do quite a lot with them.
Yeah, you can, and then the colour that you're getting allows you to go with any gemstone as well.
It does.
Whereas our microfaceted ones, you've got that certain colour, so certain things will and won't go with it. You made a huge amount. You really,
I did have
really
a good go at using it all up, but I did still have a little bit left.
The earrings that you've made, I love those. Because it just shows you don't need too much wire, you don't need too many gemstones. Because you can make lots of pairs of those with this kit. Because if you're just looking at this thinking, well, I don't think I can maybe make the dragon yet, it's not something I'm accomplished enough to do, then of course you could make some lovely heart earrings as they are, with your quartz in there, with your faceted gems, and the green and the red looks so, as you see, quite Christmassy actually.
They do, yeah. And it's got a bit of the Celtic design in the middle as well for the Welsh theme.
It does, I love that. Really, really lovely, isn't it? Such a collection. Do drop us a message, feel free, on JewelleryMaker.com. It's free on there if you've got any questions for our gorgeous June, or maybe you're just thinking, actually, I want to have that, maybe you want to find out some more. Please do get in touch with us, or if you've got any questions just to get to know June as well, you might want to do that. You might be watching for the first time and you might want to think, oh, I want to know more. So please do, or 60777 is the number, JM Studio at the start of that text, and that'll come through to us on a normal network charge. But if you don't put JM Studio, we don't get it, so please bear that in mind. And we've got the topaz coming up. You were playing with that, but we're going to let you show us, because we cannot wait to see it, and you're going to show us how to make this. I can't believe you're going to show us how to make this, but you are, aren't you?
I'm not sure whether I'll get through the whole of that. I'm starting off just with the feather.
We'll go through the feather elements of it.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we can always later dates, we can create a show where we do maybe the whole brooch if that's something that you fancy, or I know many of you have got your eye on the eye, so maybe we do a special show just to show something along the lines of that as well. But we're going to do the feather point of this, because this is not just in the brooch, but it also incorporates the ring as well. It's a design that you do quite a lot, don't you?
I do, yeah.
That's gorgeous. So I'll let you take it away, June.
Okie dokie. Well, what I'm doing is I started off with probably about 1/2 metre of 0.8 wire.
Okay.
You might want to use a bit extra, just to make sure that you have got enough to finish the piece off.
Right. So there's no harm in more, but
no,
it wouldn't be good if you had
less.
less.
Side, yeah. So I started this particular one about 6 inches along, because we've got quite a drop there.
You do, yeah.
So it's about 6 inches along. And what we start off doing is just turning a loop in the top of, at your point where it's about 6 inches, just turn a loop there. Sorry, Ali.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I'll move your chair so you've got some space as well.
So we can do these feathers in a different way. Depends what type you're doing. But sometimes we do a little tiny loop and then we can sort of extend it out into more of a rounded shape. Or we can do in this case, which is a long one. I've tried to create the Prince of Wales feathers in that one, which tend to be a bit longer.
I think you very much have. My director said, oh, I saw that straight away. Spotted straight away.
Yeah. So what I'm actually doing is using this short piece as what you might call the vein of the feather.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm doing basically is just wrapping loops over the top of this wire. So we start off just wrapping it over the top of that wire, and then we're going to wrap it round, give it quite a tight twist over the top, and then we just bring it to meet that one, and we're just doing another one there. You can either do this with round nose pliers. So again, we're just taking that there, we've got 2 loops there. Just take your wire over the top, and then we're just going on the other side, forming another one of those loops. You can keep these fairly standard, because as I say, the design of this particular feather sort of lends itself to that. So we just keep going now, just forming a loop, try and keep it sort of the same size, over the top, twist your wire around so it brings it back over the top again, form your next loop, just keep going like that. Now with this particular design, I've brought the feathers to just fall over the top, which is how they tend to be in the Prince of Wales feather design. So what I've done is I've got part way, and then I've turned it over to start forming the loops on the other side, so that when you actually flick over the top, you've got the same effect going all along the flower. Not the flower, the feather.
Yeah.
So again, we just carry on now, going over the top and around, doing another loop there, over the top, another loop. It doesn't matter if they're not all equal. I mean, sometimes feathers do look a bit different when they're blowing around in the wind.
Well, they do all look different though, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't think they're symmetrical at all.
No. So we just keep going doing that. Round. Probably best to try and keep them quite tight on the end, because I'm going to squash them in.
Okay.
So just do a few more of those. Just broken my nail as well.
Oh, so easy done though, isn't it?
As I say, it's a pretty easy design to do, but you can, do some quite pretty things with it. I tend to make a lot of pendants with this, and then I just wrap around the centre, which is what I did on the ring. Just wrap some pretty stones.
Get that ring in for everybody to see as well.
Centre.
Wow. That was on June's Facebook page. If any of you had a look on there, you'll have already seen a sneaky preview of this.
I did, sneaky peek of that.
So that's GM guest designer June Wagstaff. Check her out on Facebook.
Yeah, give me a like if you can as well.
Yeah, go for
Need
it.
a few likes.
Get the likes going on.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, so when you've got far enough down, I might have done the other one a bit longer, but I have run out of wire, so probably best to use about 1 metre. So what I'm actually going to do now is, if this is a bit loose, it doesn't matter, you can actually push it all together when you come to secure it a little bit later on. But what I'm going to do now is, these are very good pliers which I bought from here. They're a 3-in-1. I don't know what the actual purpose of the little hole in the middle is for. I thought it was going to be the ones that you use for putting on the end of bracelets, the crimping, the crimping pliers. I did think it was a crimper, but I'm not exactly sure what it is because it's round on both sides. But it does a great job on squashing these. You can just use flat nose pliers, but it does tend to slip a bit in the flat nose pliers. So with these, it just goes in and squishes it up. So all I'm doing now is just squeezing the end of each one like that, flattening them out. Okay, so we do that all along. And then what we're going to do when we've done some of those is just give them a little wiggle and just form it into more of a sort of feather look. So just crimping all those at the end. And sometimes I just leave these without crimping them, and it gives a sort of more probably leaf sort of effect. So, and say if those are getting in the way, you can just move them along a little bit while you do this, and then you can squeeze them all together a little bit later on. So just keep going.
I don't know whether you're just super quick or that builds up really, really quickly.
These take near to no time at all to make, and I sell a lot of these.
Really?
So, yeah, it's a quick,
that looks so quick.
It is, yeah. It probably takes me about half an hour maximum to, when I'm doing one and threading the beads on as well. By the time you put your loop on the end.
That's fantastic. That's not a lot of working, really, is it? It's not even an hour. And what can you charge for a ring of that design? I imagine they're quite popular.
Yeah. It's probably my best seller. I've sold more of those than anything else, I think.
Wow.
Just got one more there. Okay, so then we can just squeeze them all together. And what I did then was, we can just sort of ease them around a little bit, group them up together a bit more, give it more of a feather-like appearance. So I'm doing all this with my fingers. It's quite, because it's 0.8, it is quite malleable. Can manoeuvre it around quite a lot. So I'm just doing all those up into sort of a V-like shape, which you tend to find feathers sort of look, seem to go up in that direction. So it's looking like that. You see that? So I've just got a few more there. And then what I tend to do is, if you can just bend it over something, you can either do it over your fingers or just give it a little go with the round nose pliers. You can just give them a little tweak around that way. Just round it up a little bit. Actually, I've also created, for people who like the macabre sort of look, I have done a skeleton with this as well. It gives quite a skeleton body. If you twist all that
I can
round.
imagine, yeah.
Yeah, and I've got some of the skulls that we've had on here recently.
Really?
So I've done a sort of skull design.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So that bit where we've actually changed the weave over to the other side, I don't know whether you can pick that up there. At that point, I'm just going to turn it over, give it more of it, just ease it over gently into a sort of curved shape. Just manoeuvre those around a little bit till you're happy with the design. And so that's what your Prince of Wales feather is looking like.
That's fantastic.
And then what I did in the brooch, I don't know whether we've got time to do any more or not.
Well, what we'll do is we'll quickly just pop this kit on for anyone who's just tuned in who hasn't seen it yet.
Okay.
What I've actually started doing is just popping on, I think that was me, I think there's a Swarovski going flying. I'm just putting a couple on because there's a lot of people who've just tuned in. There's something that we haven't told you that I think is really worth knowing. What you are seeing with this kit at £29.95, if I were just to offer you the gemstones, that would be one thing. To offer you the gemstones and the wire is pretty special. The wire on its own, if I were to offer you just the wire, it would come in at £9.95. So the 3 reels of wire. I've undone these and I really wish I had one of those reel stoppers, but I don't. So I'm going to hope, in fact that's what I'm going to do, I'm going to tie it in there.
Yeah, I normally tie it in
Tying it up.
the handle.
With just the wire, 30 metres of wire, you're getting 20 because I've got the other rest here. Let me put that round there so you can see your crystals as well. Just the wire and your Swarovski crystals. Your Swarovski crystals, both packs of Swarovski crystals come in at £16.90. So if you add that together with your wire, that's £26.85. So diopside, genuine, rich, green, striking diopside can't be more than £1. Neither can your cabochon of natural jasper. £1 for your gorgeous, rich, juicy green quartz. It's faceted. Red quartz, sorry. Natural diopside, natural in your jasper, and then pearls. Keshi pearls are 10 pence.
That's amazing.
If you want to look on it in the alley, you know what? I would actually prefer to go for the gemstones rather than the Swarovskis. Let's take the Swarovskis out of the equation. You're looking at a couple of pounds per strand. Not even £5 for a cabochon. Not even close. All of this with your wire at £29.95. £20 for Keshi pearls, for your jasper, for your diopside, for your berries. And then you've got your other gemstones as well. Swarovskis, if you wish to use them. Swarovskis are considered, not considered for what they're getting, but you're getting 48, so in total you're getting 96, if my maths is right. 2 packs of 48. It's 96 Swarovski crystals. It's just shy of 100. It's a lot. Plus all your gemstones, plus all your wire, £29.95. There's a lot there. Just to let you know, lots of people have it in baskets. Lots of people are thinking about it. Hopefully that breakdown has made it a little bit easier for you to decide what you want or what you don't want. So on that note, I'm going to take it lower. It's not supposed to go down, because usually we do something naughty and that's it. We've done something naughty. I have to be honest, I was on over the weekend and it's very busy, and I know a lot of you might have spent your budgets out, so I'm going to make this as affordable as possible. Should we reduce the price point on our brand new treats? Absolutely not, we already did. However, I'm pushing every penny and pound back that I can. So, the wire and the crystals and the rest is free. In fact, the rest is minus £2. £1, 5p. That doesn't work out right, does it?
It's a great deal.
Wire £9.95. I'll give you all the gemstones. Sorry, the Swarovski crystals, which are on my board. And then the gemstones are actually minus £1 and 5p. So there's all your Swarovskis. They're £16 odds on their own. 2 packs. 48 crystals per pack. So those each come in at £16. Let me show you them on the wire just so you can get an idea. I've just threaded them onto 0.4 gauge wire, easily. That's an idea of the size of them, if that makes it a bit clearer for you. So there's your larger ones. You get 48 of these, 4mm and 3mm.
They do go on the 0.8 as well.
Do they?
Yeah.
Good. I just picked the first one up.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've saved it. I've saved them. They're there. Wow. So you're getting the wire at £9.95 and you're getting Swarovski's 30 metres of the gauges of wire to use. And then you're getting all your gemstones for -£1.05. Or look at it completely the other way. You've got all your gemstones. If you pay £10 for Keshi pearls, most of us would. £10 for the diopside and the jasper together. I know that's far too low, but let's say that's £10 together. That's £20. The wire at £9.95, and that's not going to work. Because then I've got that as well. You've got it all for £24.95. At this rate, people are multi-purchasing. We had only 87, but I thought I could do something extra special. I hope you don't mind. Is that all right? Is that allowed, do you think, June?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? We like extra special.
We like extra special.
Yeah.
It's always good.
It is.
So you were going to maybe talk through, was it? Well, you've already done the bend in it, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you do the 3, and then how would you attach
I
those
forgot to say
maybe?
just how to finish
oh yeah,
that
please
off.
do,
Yeah,
please
so
do.
Just wrap that round a couple of times, your end that you've got left. And then we just put a little curl in the end. Just to finish it off, just to save, so that you haven't got a, just sort of a rough edge. I always do like little curls wherever I can. So it just sort of finishes it off like that on the end.
It looks really nice with the feather idea, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it does sort of.
Better there. Yeah, so I did 3 of those, and then I took about probably 1 metre, or might have been a little bit more than that, to do the crown part. So shall I just talk through that?
If you fancy.
Yeah, okay. So I mean, it's quite easy to form the shape of the crown. And then what I did is basically just wrapped all around the edge of the crown. With the end of the wire, I actually formed the pin on the back. Shall I show you the pin on the back?
Yeah, go for it.
So what I did, I took the ends of the wire through. Can we see that part there?
Yeah, we'll come to you.
Yeah. I just took it either side of the middle feather, and then just made the pin on the back. So started off just making a double loop there. Don't know whether you can lay it there.
Yep.
The other end, we just form a little loop there, hooked it over, finish the end off with a little curl, form your pin part, which then hooks under that little loop there, that little hook.
Yeah, we see that there.
You can see it that way. So it's all in one piece, and it's quite easy to do. You can, if you want to, just secure the feathers a little bit more. I haven't done that.
Okay.
But with some 0.4 wire, you could just secure those a bit better. And then we've just attached some one of the red. Is it agate? That
so yeah, it's quartz. That one. It's quite dark. It's like an agate in colour, isn't it? It's really quite deep.
Yeah, and a couple of the diopsides and then some crystals. So with the ends of the feather, I've just wound a separate piece around there. Yes, I did. Separate piece around there just to fancy it up a bit. Attach the crystals onto each one and then formed a loop on the bottom. So it's quite easy to make, that one is.
I love that. It doesn't look easy at all, does it? June, thank you so much. I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Yeah, me too.
Really enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Any questions, do get them sent in, but I think right now we're going to jump to a cheeky star buy. Oh wow. Arguably the rarest topaz in the world. Only a limited amount. This hasn't been seen since March. It's back in stock. And that was 21st of March we saw this. It's a premiere to the evening show. It's never been seen with ourselves. It's only ever been seen during the daytime. What you're going to see is a dream colour. Think of sunshine and honey together. And then you might come close to what you can get from an imperial topaz. Imperial topaz was said to be worn by the royals, which is why it was then given the title imperial. It's natural and it's very, very rare to come across. Topaz, you maybe see in the high streets. It's not particularly rare in the high streets. It's a genuine gem, so there is a rarity there, of course, because Mother Nature made it. But what you're seeing with this is a colour that you can only get from Mother Nature. It's really, really special. People do tend to try and dye and heat gemstones and irradiate them, and that's brilliant because you can get colours that you just cannot get without doing that. And price points for gemstone colours that you just can't get without doing that. But these, giving you that glow, it's like little bubbles of honey. Makes me think of that. And you've got the spaces in between. For me, that denotes quality as well when you have to space them in between. They're quite sparkly, the spacers, aren't they? Quite nice. You can use them, you can keep them. So as I said, the whole point of genuine imperial topaz was because it was worn by royals. That's why it was given that imperial title. They can't decide, many people can't decide which particular royals wore it first, whether it was in Brazil, whether it was elsewhere, but they've called it imperial either way. It's a collectible gem. It's a very, very, very rare gemstone. Topaz isn't particularly rare. We know about topaz. It's a gemstone that's known for its birthstone, and its birthday is in October. Shares its birthday, no, it's not until February, its birthday is in November. Shares its birthday with your citrine. It's quite nice to get the golden yellows, which will go quite nice with citrine actually, if you put them two together. I think it looks magnificent if you've got andalusite, if you've got, or amber, be a lovely combination. Really nice, maybe with some pearls. Really, really, really collectible. But you do need to try and grab it when you see it. I couldn't get my head around the fact that we had this today. I wasn't expecting to see it. I didn't come to work thinking I would have imperial topaz. Do you know why? Because I cannot remember the last time I brought you imperial topaz on Jewellery Maker. I know it would have been, do you know, I think it was in our previous building, which would have been nearly over a year ago, November. In fact, it was before November we moved, wasn't it? September time we moved. It was. But September we moved back into this building. We were in this building, then we moved out, then we came back in. Just if you wanted to know. And when the last time I remember having it was in our previous studio, which was just, in fact, roughly a year ago. That's a long time, especially if you're making jewellery with it and you want to see some more. The phone lines are open. The phone lines, you can get a hold of it via the phone lines or via the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But this gemstone usually comes from the Ouro Preto mines. Doesn't matter if you don't know what that means, but it's a particular location where this gemstone is renowned for quality. The rough material is really, really difficult to mine. It's a difficult area. It's a high water table, so therefore it makes it quite difficult to get to. It's so special in its colour, and it's natural, and that I cannot stop thinking about, that natural beauty that you're getting. Sorry? Oh. Well, there we go. That's how fabulous today's deals are. The fact we can take Ouro Preto Imperial Topaz to £9.95. Did you think, you've had the chance to work with it, June? What did you think with it?
I love topaz, any sort of topaz, yeah. Do.
And what was it like to work with?
It's lovely. It's really clear, and
does it fit through much wire gauges? I mean, it's top drilled, isn't it? So
it is top drilled.
Do you need to use quite a dainty wire with it, or is it?
Yeah, I've used 0.4 on this. I'm not sure whether you would get anything any bigger through. I don't think you would. Mm-hmm. But you can still do quite a lot with it. different designs.
That's what you want, isn't it? You want to be able to use a variety of designs. You want to be able to use it with a variety of colours as well. And topaz is a birthstone at £9.95 to get drops like this. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's 29 gemstones. 29, keep going up to 30. 29 gemstones. It's lovely. Directly translated from the Portuguese meaning, it means black gold. If you want to call it that or not. But it's a really, really, really gorgeous gem. Originally from the Minas Gerais region in Brazil. That's where the town is in Ouro Preto, where this is mined. It's a magnificent gemstone. I know it says from Africa, but it's from Brazil. Natural imperial topaz comes from Brazil. It's sort of several small artisanal mines in that area where you'll get it, but it's fabulous. I'm over the moon. I'm really thrilled. Excited, to be fair. If you haven't already got a phone in your hand, it would be time to maybe give us a wee call on this one, because it will not be there for long. As I say, it's a gemstone that was already renowned to be worn by royals, which is why it got the name imperial, or many people call it black gold as a Portuguese translation as well, if you want to call it that. But £9.95, well done on the phone lines, well done on the web. I've got Maureen in Lancashire, I've got Christine, Morag. Have you ever even seen natural imperial topaz? It's been roughly a year, I believe, since I brought you some. It's so rare. Irene in Renfrewshire, Mandy in Liverpool, Linda's in Yorkshire, Evangeline's in Hertfordshire, Patricia, Irregular in the city of Bristol. I've got Outer Hebrides, I've got Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire, Amanda's in Hampshire. It's really, really busy now. It's busy earlier. Nobody wants to miss out on imperial topaz at that price point, do we? Just one of those drops on maybe a chain. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Should I leave that with you? Should we squeeze in a little bit of a tanzanite treat? If my memory serves me correctly, I launched this one. This the tanzanite nuggets. They're on my tea bar. It's a bar that's shaped like a T. That's all it is. I had to explain that to somebody the other day. Have a look at this. I'm not even going to tell you what's about to happen. I want to put these with tanzanite. Did I tell you I've got natural kunzites coming up? Coming up at 9:45. I thought you said this was my last auction of the day. I was like, how is it? What time is it? It's 5 to 8. No, this will be my last opportunity of the day. My last opportunity. It's not an auction. We're not an auction channel. I do apologise for saying that. It's an opportunity. It's coming up at 9:45 for you. Kunzite. They would look great together. Oh, A-grade tanzanite we've had. It should have been $17.95 earlier. That wasn't. I'm now bringing. Oh, wowza! There we go. 110 carats, 7x3 to 13x3 millimeter, 18 centimeters. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. How do you even explain that? You just can't, can you? The amount there, December's birthstone, it's only, what, 118 days away, was it? Well, December will be even sooner. That was to Christmas. Not long now. You've only got a couple of months, haven't you? Only a couple of days, a couple of months. Say that again. Producer, director, Bruce, can you say that again, please? I nearly got the fright of my life. I thought you said 2 weeks tomorrow. 10 weeks tomorrow my director's getting married. I was like, 2 weeks? Oh. Bruce is getting married, our director. Bruce is getting married 10 weeks to tomorrow. 10.
Oh, congratulations.
On Tuesday. I love that. Director Tom, I'm definitely not getting married for a long time. Producer Tom. Sorry, you blew my... I got confused there. I was just dumbfounded. Confusing me. I love that. That's a confession. Fact! Not happening. Next year, Tom will be like, Changed my mind. £8.95. Susan and Devon, Kate in Cardiff. Lots and lots of you coming through. Oh, that'd be lovely. Lots and lots of treats coming through the phone line. I've got Greater Manchester, Greater London, Hertfordshire, Northamptonshire in there as well. On the phone lines and on the web. What a way to treat yourself to tanzanite. One of the very few gemstones in the world that's even, in fact, it's not even been mined. December's birthstone. This is supposed to be the gift you give to somebody when they've just had a baby. My best friend's just had a baby. Hopefully she won't be watching. I've got her some tanzanite. I haven't seen her for a week. Can you believe that? I haven't seen my best friend for a week. She's had a baby for a week and I haven't seen her because I had a cough and I thought there's no way I'm going near her baby because I don't want her to have a cough in any way. So I'm 100% better. I'm going to see my friend's baby tomorrow. Yay! I've got some jade coming up for you. Jadeite, that would be, I imagine. Jadeite. Coming up on the other side as your deal of the day, plus many, many more treats. Don't go anywhere. Kunzite's coming up. Green, oh, deep, rich, dark green pearls. I launched them in the morning. They're amazing. Or relaunched them back in stock. Loads. Don't go anywhere. That's amazing. Chains.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into 2 types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard-wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are a January's birthstone as well. And birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
Oh, deal of the day. What a treat. If you've just tuned in, well, where have you been? You missed some fabulous treats. But don't worry, I've saved some for you too. And those of you that have been watching, oh my, I bet you're ready and ready to treat yourself to this. This bracelet is wonderful. It's been made using jadeite, a genuine gem from the jade family. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Jadeite and nephrite are the two members, and jade is the family. Jadeite is this gorgeous colour here, which most people know as jade actually, and nephrite is a darker, sort of deeper, coarser green, which not too many people use, to be fair. Still lovely, just different. I've got 8. When have we ever had coins? This is a premiere for me. I've never brought you jadeite coins. Never ever. All the way from Burma. Now straight away we know about Burmese gemstones if we're regulars. If we're not, just so you're aware, they're renowned to be some of the finest of that calibre of gemstone. For example, Burmese spinel, Burmese sapphire, Burmese rubies. That's my favourite rubies. Burmese rubies. Love the location. The ground is so rich in minerals that you can get incredible quality stones. Chromium, for example, that gives rubies its colour. And the chromium in Burma is just the way it's almost rife. It's just bursting with minerals that give your gemstones their colour. And some of the best clarity as well. Oh. And when you get jadeite from Burma, it's so collectible. And it's so popular. To add to that, a strand of 10mm puffy coins. This has never before been seen by me. I've never brought you coins of jadeite. I haven't seen any of my colleagues bring you coins of jadeite until today. Don't know how we've done this, but this year our jadeite is better than ever. The quantities, the qualities, it's magnificent. It really is. It's a pure luxury. I don't expect this to go on for long, purely because it's so hard to get jadeite of this colour and this quality, and for it to be natural, and to get sizes big enough to be cut down into coins and then drilled as well. This is an example of some jewellery and a bracelet, but I've also got more. I've got a necklace. It's gorgeous with gold and stunning with silver as well. I'll move that to the side. Can you see that this gemstone will really work with whichever precious metal you decide to put it with? The necklace there is made with silver colour. The bracelet I've been wearing has got rose gold, and the necklace over here is linked with gold chain, gold coloured chain, not necessarily solid gold, but gold plating or gold coloured in a chain. Can you see the graduation and the alternating? We've never been able to have this opportunity of jadeite before. We've never been able to offer that. We're going to your deal of the day price, which is $34.95 combined. Many of you might look at the longer strand, the sort of smaller strand, and think the smaller 8mm and think, gosh, that's harder to get, harder to cut, there's more waste. True, but then the 10mm is harder to get that many in that size. So we've sort of balanced it out about £17 each strand, £17 odds, and that's you getting 2 strands of jadeite, perfect matching sizes. That's and look at the quality of colour across all of them for just £34.95, £17 each. When can you get £17 and 48 pence each? That doesn't seem real, does it? That is not normal. Lots and lots of you coming through. Tanya's in South Yorkshire. I've got Eleanor, I've got Barbara, I've got Em in Carmarthenshire. I've got new callers on the phone lines and the web. If you're not sure how to get involved, it's super easy peasy. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. We've got ways of teaching you how to make jewellery if you've never made it before. I've got the DVD. I've also got the magazine. Well, it's like a leaflet. And we also have the JM Hub as well. It tells you what's going on each month. We give you that every month regardless. And when you first treat yourself to something at Jewellery Maker, or if you don't even have to treat yourself, you can just call us and we'll send you the booklet and the DVD as well. to get you started, talks through what we do at Jewellery Maker, talks through how we make jewellery, gives you some helpful hints. Everything's free on Jewellery Maker YouTube page as well, so go on to YouTube, Jewellery Maker UK, you'll find us on there. We're on Facebook, we've got our website, there's loads of different ways of getting in touch with us. We're on Instagram, we're on Twitter, we're on all the different sort of social medias. Or you can just simply pick up the phone like Celine has in California, Celine actually in California, multi-purchases come in on the web, which is great to see. Tanya's in on the phone lines. It's whatever is most convenient for you. But for the length of these strands, I haven't told you the length, and that's genuinely because I haven't measured them, so I'm going to do that for you right now. And just by simply measuring, you're getting roughly, I'm going to guarantee you 28 centimetres. Both of them that I've got are 31, but I'm going to guarantee you 28, and then any more is a Brucey bonus. And since we've got Bruce in the house, that means, I can't believe you've got that shape. I can't believe there's our Bruce. I can't believe you've got 2 strands at only $17.48 each. That's a magnificent treat. And one thing that many of our guest designers have been saying, and I don't know if you feel the same way, June, but when you see something, if you know the colours are going to match, if it's the same gem, get it, because at a later date you might think, well, actually I need some more jadeite. Will that be identical to the colours I've got?
Yeah, it is.
Is that something you look for when you're sort of getting strands?
Yeah. I've just recently bought some jadeite. I couldn't resist it.
Have you?
Haven't done anything with it yet, but yeah, I'm looking forward to using that.
What a treat.
Yeah.
Enjoy those. Hopefully you'll get them, whatever you do. Enjoy them and don't miss out. Wow. Are you ready for some Chrysocolla? Limited stock. Are these the cabochons? Oh no, hold on. Only 8 available. These look like little planets. These have flown out every time we've seen these. Oh my gosh. They are hypnotising. They are so cool. I can see a lot of gents jewellery being made with these. I don't know what you think, but automatically I think of myself, but they look quite cool, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Definitely for the ladies, but I'm always think everything goes for ladies automatically. But I think this would be a really good gent strand as well. I think they're quite interesting. I always look for something interesting.
Yeah.
What do you think, June? Do you like these?
Yeah, I love them. I like Chrysocolla. As you say, it's unisex, either or. Yeah, I think because of the little patterns in it as well, and it's not like sparkly. I mean, some men wear sparkly, but
yeah, but they like individuality, but as you say, maybe not necessarily with bling, sparkle, twinkle, twinkle, crystal. Where? Oh my gosh. We've had so many treats today, but that price, imagine, what would you put that with? Do you know what I want to do? I want to put it with something I would probably never, ever, 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 ever even think of putting together. And I love it. Ratnakuri Zircon and Chrysocolla. What a combination. Joy, Pippa, you're there as well. Oh, sorry, Joyce, sorry, you're on the web. I'm not sure if you checked it out. I can see you there, though. Thank you for showing an interest. Oh, you have. No, you haven't. M's and Carmarthenshire. Lots of you coming through. You're confusing me because you're all putting it in your baskets at the same time. You all check out. It's like a mass checkout. I'm like, whoo, there you all are. So congratulations on those. They are very limited, yet there is 2 available, 3 available, 3 left if you fancy that. If you got that, that would be an amazing. That would be a very unusual combination. I've never seen those 2 together. Never. And I know you should never say never, but Tanzanite rounds. Oh, love the lilac Tanzanite. Have you seen these before? 40 carats of Tanzanite. These are gorgeous. 4 mil round. These are the last 8 in stock. Get a price there for you for the last in stock 4mm round 40 carats grade A to the previous grade A. Oh, $17.95. There are only, as I say, 8 of these available. That's just one above seed bead size, isn't it? I can't believe we've got Tanzanite in rounds at what you could call a seed bead size. Oh, whether you want to put the 2 of those together, you've changed my mind mid-look, because I want to put it with these, because these are still to come actually. We've had the tanzanites, we haven't had these. Would you? I so would. Tanzanite and kunzite.
That's a nice combination.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I do.
Is that a thumbs up from June?
It definitely is. Yeah.
I want it all the more now. I wanted it anyway, but now I'm absolutely... And then if you put it with something you maybe wouldn't even normally go for. Quartzite flowers. I quite like that. I'd love that if I got that in a kit.
Yeah.
What do you think? Because all of that combined, you'd be under £100. Forget kunzite and tanzanite and your carved leaves. The final few, what do you think? I'll take my kunzite away because that's still to come. There are only 29 of these in the world. They're going to be special, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Imagine those with pearls, with the rounds, if you like your rounds and you don't want to go for rondelles or nuggets. They are lovely. Last few in stock. They're still there. Do get them before they go. Picture Jasper cabochons. Oh, love them. Okay, sorry, what? No, I don't want to do these because I can't. When did you buy? When did we get these? Oh no! Don't do it without me. Oh, only 20. You're making this even worse. I don't want to do it. I want all of these. I can't buy them because I'm here and you've just told me it's the last 20 in the world. You won't buy them for me. You want, yes, please. Oh my gosh. I love this stone. This, I feel like I've just gone to the desert. This is brilliant. 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 Did I mention brilliant? They remind you of the surface of Saturn. That's really cool. Yep, our director hasn't been to Saturn recently, but does remind him of that occasion. These are amazing. Think of all the colours that go with all the gemstones that you've got in your stash. It's going to go with everything. You want them sideways. Look at this one. This is my favourite. Sorry guys. This is such a wrong price. Right, you know those, I don't even know what they are, but when you put sand in it and you you layer all the different colours of sand and you get that amazing sort of rippling of sand effect of the different colours. They're like a map. These are so cool. I really want these. Imagine those with rose gold chain that we've just had earlier. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, I love this. Rose gold chain. We've got any of those left? They went to £9.95 as well, didn't they? There were 100 of these left. You get this chain and you get this chain. You got silver plated and the rose gold plated. I really like this. Right, I need all of these. Oh, you're buying them all. I'm really happy for you. Far too honest for my own good. Enjoy them. Oh, I really need these, and I've never wrapped a cabochon in my, well, I've half wrapped one in my life. They're natural, they're so cool, and I want that chain. Can I get that chain deal? Is there any left for me? Yes! They are so cool. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep these. Oh, sorry Sam, you wanted to see them, didn't you? Love that. Sam hasn't been over this side of the studio for a wee few minutes. All of a sudden she's over there. Oh, I'll take those from you, will you? Yeah, you quite like these. I've got rubies here. Have I picked up the wrong treat? Rubies and sapphires. You can't say add to your order when I've got rubies and sapphires in front of me. That's not right. You can't. Producer Tom is off on a, I don't know what you're off on Jollies. It's far too low. Oh, you've got cheeky rubies in there. That's a red variety of corundum. You've got your white sapphires in there as well. Your grey, it's almost like your silver sapphires there, isn't it? Then your pinks. They are lovely. They don't look like they've been tumbled. They look like they've come from well, look at the two in the end. How do you say are they? Look like they've been mined from water. They're lovely. £9.95. However, my producer Tom is having a very naughty day. It's very naughty. How many have I got? Many or not many? Oh, £4.95. This is an unlimited offer on a first come first serve basis. This is so naughty. It feels too naughty. I can't do that. I want to cut it up now though. Can I? Yes! I've got 90 in stock. What do you mean if I'm quick and I don't make a mess? I want to see. Wow. Should probably do it on my board, shouldn't I? This is amazing. Gainer's in. I've got Andrea in. I've got new callers in. Outer Hebrides, you're with me as well. This is fabulous. That's like you pay more for bead scoops. You're not guaranteed just sapphires in a bead scoop, are you? You might get more. Look at these. Look at all these gorgeous juicy ruby nuggets you're getting. Or sapphires, sorry. Then you've got the whites. Oh. Look at all of this. Look, I've got a gemstone mountain here. Wowza. In all fairness, you're getting much more of the pinks and the rubies than you are of the whites. I think that's what we look for, pink sapphires more than the silvers, don't we? They look like they've been naturally tumbled in water rather than tumbled. I think they're really cool. £4.95. Loving your work. They're amazing. Really good price. Oh, we didn't get to do my kyanite. I'm going to remember that. Oh. Ethiopian opal. Did I launch these? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, I have done it, but I didn't launch it. Okay. These are fab. I remember them. It's the zodiac sign. And the zodiac sign of your Libra. With an opal in there. Yeah. An Ethiopian opal. So at £12.95, we're in a strip light studio. We're struggling to see the play of colour from it. So for that, how about we do a price that says, you know what? Whoa, I didn't say half price. That's just shy of half price, but that's like half price. You wouldn't do half price on something just because, or would you? Okay. Thank you for joining me. I think I probably won't be able to be here for much longer because I don't think we could be able to pay for the lights or the cameras or anything else. Wow. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com or whichever's most convenient for you. You are getting just shy of 50% off October's birthstone, which, if my memory is not incorrect, is part of the Libra in October. Maybe not necessarily all of it. 3 have gone straight away. The first person that's come in has got 3. Everybody who's bought this has got a multi-purchase. And nobody's getting just one. And that's probably because if you just got one, that normally would be £12.95 and you're getting it for £6.95. The code on it, I probably can't have it here for very long because it's far too low. It's JXPK82. Haha, PK. In French, that's to strike. To strike. So when you're doing ballet and you're pointing, you're striking the ground. Bum, 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 PK. Is Bruce doing the PK? Let's see. PK, perfect, Bruce. Perfect. Bruce and I used to go, Bruce's fiance and I used to go to ballet classes together. Yeah, adult ballet. Bruce actually came to see one of our mini open nights. He went to 3 or 4, yeah. I think I was only there for 1 or 2 of them. Yeah. Bruce, do you remember seeing your fiance doing piquets. Piquet turns. Pointed turns. Yeah. Anyway, it's not really. There we go. Piquet. Loving your work, Bruce. Brilliant. No. These are incredible. I might not need a torch for this. I'm going to show it to you here. I can move my board to the side. These will blow your mind if you haven't seen them before. You get 5. Now, I've brought these in the past, and they are magnificent. They look good there, right? Forgive me because this light's blue. However, can you see the awesomeness? It's got layers and layers of banding. Layers. Sorry, I was.
I think I missed something there.
No, I was just reminded of a particular movie where they talk about layers. Amusing myself. So guaranteed 5. 32 by 15 millimeter. 40. No. That's your price each. Each one is £14.95. Yes, it is. Have you seen the fastening on? This is so difficult to cut in that direction. I know. It is really difficult. It's not easy to get that banding and show it off. The lapidarists has got to be so talented. I remember showing these to our gemologist. We couldn't get our head around that. There was phenomenal work that's gone into these. That on a chain, job diddly. In fact, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to show you how easy this is to make jewellery, right? Jewellery making. Here goes the foil. What do you mean help you all? You don't need help. I just need some tools. Ooh, 0 on ones. Oh, I need to buy these. It's driving me crazy. I haven't got any of these yet. Every time I have them, they're on and they fly out and I miss them. Thought you were doing ballet there, Pete. Oh, I thought these open. They don't. I need a jump ring. Well, I just thought that was a wrap loop, but it's not. It's actually much securer than that. You got me a jump ring. Yeah, superstar. I hope it's the right size. I hope we can fit it through. Size is there. Colour, maybe not quite there. Ooh, is it an aluminium jump ring? This is taking far too long, isn't it? Sorry, that's why June is the jewellery maker and I'm not. However, if you can excuse that I've used the biggest jump ring I think we can find in the studio. Actually, no, we did have bigger ones earlier, didn't we? Here we go, here we go. Let's get it on. Got pearls coming up under £10, just to remind you. Right, I'm nearly there, I'm nearly there. I'm just going to close it up, she says. This is not easy when everybody's looking at you. I don't know how you do it, June. How do you do it?
What do you do?
Everybody, the whole world's just waiting for you to close a jump ring.
Oh.
How do you deal with the pressure? Pressure! Right. So if you can forgive the fact that I've used a very quite stiff jump ring, or I'm just not very good at it. Probably a bit of both. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I made a necklace. Okay, that took much longer because I thought it was just an eye loop that I could open. However, a little bit of chain. Okay, you're going to need a jump ring. And some scissors to cut that bit. And I'm not going to cut that because then otherwise you're only going to get 2.5 meters rather than 3 meters. But look at that. All you need to do is add a jump ring, ideally a silver one. And there you go. Dibs. No, I can't. I've got to get it back. £14.95. You get 5 of them. That's £5 for 3 and then 2 for free. Far too low on that. Well done. Well done. That's ridiculous. Should we do? Now I've got a section coming up under £10. I've got a star by first though, which is pearls, because they're not going to go under £10. Or are they? I have only 200 available. Do you know, this went with everything the other day. It's gone with a huge amount today. I launched, or they were back in stock, so relaunched these the other day on Thursday morning, on the morning show. And seeing them with today's deal of the day, anyone who's got today's deal of the day needs these. Look at that. They are a dream team. Perfect marriage of gemstones? I think so. The pearls are magnificent. They're deep, they're intense, they are rich. They will go with a huge array of gems. Imagine how fabulous they look with kunzites. These we do not get. They were flying it the other day on Thursday morning. Bear in mind we had over 1,000 of these originally. So 1,150. So 200 left is not a lot from 1,150. They've been very, 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 very popular. The majority has gone. Look at them with tanzanite. How good is that? Earlier we saw them with some dreamy moss agates. They look gorgeous. Moss jaspers, not agates, sorry, moss jaspers. They look lovely. So much to bring you. However, so few chances to get pearls like this. When was the last time you saw a pearl like this? Have you got any labradorite in your life? Can you see the blues? Can you see the greens? Can you see the colour? Then look at these. The perfect complement for your labradorites. Do you think? Absolutely. You can put them with malachite. Anyone who's got malachite. They're the perfect pearl to wear with malachite. The ultimate combination. What else would you like to see with them? Tanzanite. These pearls go with everything. We've been looking at them recently and we cannot help but fall in love. Highlight from earlier. It goes so well. Morganites. They are so, so special. Green and gold. It's got two sides, sorry. One's a bit more filigree. Green and gold is a dream. With the first kit that we had, June's Dream Welsh Dragon kit, it would be a turbo boost to that. Brilliant kit as it is, but to add in something like this, we'll go with the Keshi green pearls as well as the diopside. This and diopside, amazing. So good. They're allocating already. Look at what we've got coming out. We'll do this one. With all the picture jaspers we've just had as well. That's not a picture jasper, that's something else that's coming out. Different colours of chain. It will go with everything. This isn't a joke, I'm being serious. Our clasp. Popping in the pearls from earlier. Can you see how these dark green give you all the different hues that you need of green? And then top it off with diopside. Look at that. These 2 strands are from your kit from earlier, which went to a record low, actually, $29.95, and then we took it down to $24.95. The ultimate strand of Christmas gems? Could be, could be. So $9.95 with so many of these already being allocated. I'm really, really pleased for you because I think they're magnificent. With the jadeite, you can see it for yourself. It works with everything, with white pearls. And then if you want to add in something like a dreamy imperial topaz, and you see that with the greens. Any yellow gemstones you've got, citrines, topazes, golden heliodor, or heliodor golden beryl. There's so many options of what you could put this with. However, you just have it on its own as well. I massively love it with these malachite. I know there's plenty of you out there with malachite cabochons, malachite treats. I think they look wonderful together. Haven't seen anything like them. Brought them to you on Thursday morning. Back in stock, there was over 1,000. There are now 200. But I launched them lower than $9.95. So everyone who's got them, don't worry, you don't need to call me back, or you don't need to join me on the web today. You're going to get that same price. Your card hasn't been charged yet. It isn't usually charged until it's due to be shipped, in all fairness. You've got the options to use as PayPal, you've got the option to use as Visa, MasterCard, you've got lots of different cards that we accept as well. We do ship worldwide, so bear in mind there's lots of different currencies we can accept, so do just speak with the contact centre, choose your currency and get a hold of this. If you're watching anywhere else in the world other than the UK, my advice to you would maybe to do it on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, but if you're on the phone lines, the 0800 644 655 and a UK landline, that's free for you. Do call us however you wish, get into contact, I think probably on the web or elsewhere in the world. You might like to use the app as well, but on JewelleryMaker.com, that's not something you want to hang out on, not at that price point. Genuine pearls, dreamy, look at the colour of them, they're not just a dark green, are they? They're like a peacock dark green. You know the peacock feathers we had yesterday with Gemma Crow, sorry. Can you see that these look like that? We had genuine peacock feathers yesterday. Yeah, oh yeah, I was on overtime. That's why you weren't here. So I was like, where was I? Why wasn't I there? Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be here on Friday or Saturday. Yep. So I had a one-day weekend, Friday or Sunday. I wasn't here on Saturday, no. I had a one-day weekend. I had Saturday. And I'm with you every single day until Sunday. Well, technically Monday. I'm with you on Sunday as well. Bah! Lots and lots of treats coming, loads and loads of ways to get involved, but this is the only strand I've got like it. I don't have anything else like this. And it's a very, very rich green. And as I say, I've not seen anything like this for a very, very long time, if even at all. We have mint greens, we have different hues of the green pearls that we do, but this is the first time I've had this depth of colour. And if you did get the peacock feathers yesterday, it would be super complimentary, wouldn't it? They would work so well. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. So far, the majority of people who've got this have all got 2 multi-purchases coming in, and that's a really good thing about them because they are lower in price and because they are something we don't see very often. The good thing is if you want to make a suite of jewellery is to get 2 strands, and then that way you've got the option. You're not feeling, oh actually I can only have 2 pearls in my earrings because I've actually got to have the rest for a necklace, or I can only have 1 pearl in a ring because I want to have earrings as well as a pendant. So it means you're not limited, and if you don't use it, you've got 30 days to change your mind. 30 days is 2 2-week holidays, isn't it? It's a long time to make your mind up. In fact, 2 2-week holidays and then 2 days extra. Gives you time to send it back. But yeah, if you change your mind, post it back, I'll have them. Genuinely would have them. Well done. Should we do some morganite for you? Oh yeah. Well done in that jadeite. But anyone who got the jadeite tonight needs to get those. Now I just mentioned under £10 for you, didn't I? I said it before the star buy. I'm going to go under £10. How long for? See how it goes. Morganite is under 10. That's not. The ones we saw a minute ago, the faceted rice beads of Morganite, the natural Morganite rice beads are going under. No, they're not. Are they? These are gore. You cannot take those under £10. Start calling us now. There's no delay in the phone lines. There's no queue. That's not right. You can't do Morganite at that price. Maybe rose quartz, not Morganite. Is it? It's going. That's a joke. No. Why? Why would you take the pink emerald? Have you seen how clean these facets are? That's not right. You can't do that. Look at them. They're magnificent. The luster from those is so twinkly. That's a technical term, twinkly. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines already. I'm not going to say $9.95. See, I'm slightly concerned now because tomorrow I have a meeting with our manager, sales manager. Don't mention this. No, I wasn't intending on it. It wasn't the first thing I was thinking of tomorrow. I'll mention. Rosie's the only person so far who's got this. A massive congratulations to you, Rosie. I think everybody else thinks this is too good to be true. And to be fair, I'm not surprised. Imagine these with the kunzites. I'd like those two together. And then add in cheeky tanzanite. There you have a really special collector's edition, haven't you? That is not $9.95. Am I seeing things? Morganite is not $9.95. The Beryl family, the pink emerald. You can't take that to. Oh, is it? Do continue to call. That's a mistake. Surely not. Oh, no way. Black obsidian now. These are lovely. These are matte in their finish. Matte with a relaxed luster. So matte means they don't shine, but they're, can you see what I mean? They're really cool. Sizable in their ovals, aren't they? Obsidian, black obsidian, puffy ovals, 18 by 13 millimeter. They're big, aren't they? Really, really sizable. I can't think of any other gem we've had in that size. And then black obsidian isn't very easy to get a hold of, is it? We don't have it very well. Price points we've done recently it is, but we don't get it very often. Wow, so they've got individual markings on them as well. Not all of them, but some of them. They're so smooth. They feel so lovely against the skin. Oh, I like those. They're a really nice texture. Oh, they're fab. Oh yeah, it's under £10. I don't know how we do this. I've no idea. I don't like it. I think it's far too low. But hey, Sophie in Hertfordshire's got two, so that makes me happy. You've found something you like, so why not? Treat yourself. And if I can facilitate that, all the better. Sorry, I was just changing hands there just to make sure my little friend gets charged throughout the night. There he is. Well done. Well done indeed. That is a treat not to be missed. I'm over the moon for you. Congratulations. This is a treat and a half. Well done. I think this will go with everything, but most importantly, if you've got something like these and these, that's a lovely combination, isn't it? It's a bit different. I quite like putting colour combinations together. Do you like it? Would you? Me too. Maybe you could put that with tanzanite as well. This is where it all goes wrong. It's going so well. Enjoy obsidian which we don't often see. We don't often see any stones in an oval, puffy oval, do we? Let's do our teardrops that we had a look at a minute ago. Brass teardrops. Have a look at these. They're lovely. You are far too efficient, Sam. Or you're trying to get me to do a workout, one or the other. Stretch and bend and stretch. These are really pretty fabulous, aren't they? Ooh. You get 2 of them, and they're going under £10. Look how intricate that detail is. Can you see the filigree work there? Really high polished, isn't it? Filigree on there, 34 by 25 millimeter, and you get 2. For 7 grams, that's 3.5 grams each. You get 2, and we're only looking, that's fab. And remember, many of our chains are brass chains. That's wrong, surely. I appreciate they're not gold plating, therefore we're enable us to take the price even lower, but that gold colour looks like that's fantastic. Do you know what do you reckon the amount of work that's gone into those? Do you think that's something for £5 you maybe treat yourself to? 7 grams across those. Yeah, do you like them?
There's a heck of a lot of work gone into those, yeah.
I don't think it matters what metal it is. As you say, the amount of work that's gone into it, whether it's gold plated, whether it's silver, whether it's... That's a lot of craftsmanship there. For £4.95. Is that our final under £10 treat? We'll do more throughout the next hour and 15 minutes. Keep your eyes peeled. Well done in those. County Durham, well done to you. Just sneaking in there. They are magnificent. Really lovely. Depending actually what time of year you're looking at, you can make those sort of novelty Christmas earrings because you can get those old pear-shaped baubles for the Christmas tree, however you wish to say it. I call them baubles, but some people call them baubles. Right, Christ praise isn't there because it's over here. I've gone from having not enough blackboards to far too many. It's a skill of mine. I acquire things. These are fantastic. Wait to see these. Oh, now they look like 2 totally different gemstones actually when I put them together. Look at those. You wouldn't think they were together, right? You wouldn't think they were the same. Lemon chrysoprase. Then we've got the oval. Like this shape. This is quite a lot of people's favourite shape, this one. Ooh. That one makes me think of a whip of the walnut variety. Remember we used to get those for my dad every year. He didn't like them at all, but that was what we got him every Christmas because we thought he liked them. Turns out he was just being polite one year and he got them and he said, "Oh, I love those, thanks very much." So every single year we got him the whip of the walnut variety.
My husband gets every year.
Yeah. Have you ever asked him if he likes them?
He does say he loves them. He gets them every year. He's never said no.
Yeah, my dad, he was like, he didn't eat them. We're like, why have you not eaten them? He was like, I don't like them. Well, why did you say you loved it? He was like, I was just being polite. He got walnut whips for about 6 years, I think. You know when you think, oh, it's a dead set, like somebody likes oranges of the chocolate variety, you might pop one of those in their stockings, like what, something, you know, somebody you think, oh, I know what they like, I'll get them one of those plus a wee present. But they're like, I don't like them. Why do you keep buying me them? So, it does remind me of that, chocolate whips. It reminds me of a pistachio colour. I think it's pistachio ice cream.
Yeah.
That's what they make me think of. It's one of my favourite flavours. Really lovely lemon pistachio tones. Like a sorbet colour, isn't it? Almost look neon in their colour. Imagine if they would glow in the dark. I don't think they do. They're not renowned for that, but they do look quite glowy. Let's put them down here. They won't glow, but they look amazing next to navy. Quite striking against black, but next to navy, that makes me think it might look quite nice with these. What do you think? Lemons and tanzanite. There's a huge amount here, isn't it? Whoa, 980, I love that, you just showed £20. There's a huge amount, 900 carats there, 980 carats for approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21, roughly. That's my favourite one. It's like a fan shape. So not even £1 each at that, but I can't guarantee that carat weight. I can guarantee that, oh no, that's massively fib. I can guarantee the carat weight. I can't guarantee you'll get 21. You might get one less or a couple less, but they're bigger. You might get a few more, but they might be smaller. So you are guaranteed to get that big a quantity and this quality as well. Look at that one, it's a bit of a mix of both, isn't it? It's got the lemons in there, but it's got the chocolate chip coming through. These are totally natural in their colour as well. It's a bit different, isn't it? I don't think I know anybody who's got anything like that. Lovely with the peridot from earlier. I think they've already gone. They've gone. Brand new clear quartz. These are huge. I like these. Massive! Oh, these are so clean. The drill holes are huge. No, they're huge. Huge. Wait till you see these. That is huge. You can even see through that with a double thread. Huge. Oh, clear quartz, exactly that. You can even nearly see Sam on cameras. Now, how many have I got, please? Brand new, there's 147 of these. So I'm thinking, straight away I look at them like that and I think I would love them. I love them. However, if you're watching for the first time, you're thinking, well, I don't want a big white line up the middle of my gemstone. Neither do I. That's not what you've got. You've just got a big clear thread through the middle of them. White thread through the middle of a clear gem. So I'm going to show you. Snipping off just the end of your thread, just so we can have a look and see. That's how clean they are without. So you see them next to the thread. You don't need to have, haha, that's me, hello. That's how clean they are. Hello. Taking the thread out, yeah, you need to see something. There is going to be a drill hole through the middle, yes, but you don't need a big white line. So this is brilliant if you want to use your coloured wires. Can you see? Hello. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Price Crash producer Tom. What's he gonna do? Oh, brand new! Poof! Right, there's plenty on the strand. I should have measured it, but I can still measure the thread when they're not on it, can't I? I'm gonna take them off the thread because for me, well, that limits me. It makes me think I have to use them with white things. They don't. I'm sorry, but I want to see that. I don't want to see a white thread in the middle of mine. Because I want to see what I can do. That's 39 centimetres. Shy of 15, or just over 15 inches. I'll promise you 38, but you might get 39. There's a lot on there. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, approximately 32, approximately, at $7.95. Look at the clarity on those. So good, you can see us in them. About 25 pennies each. Just one of those dropped from a chain, I think would be magnificent. They will go with everything. They really will, won't they? They will go with all of your other gemstones. You can see how big the drill holes are. You get so many. Oh. Ha! I got it. They are so clear, look at that. Eye clean, just what you look for. Well done to everybody who's got those. They will go with so much, so many gemstones you can mix those with. They are fantastic. Well done indeed. I love those. Right, I'm going to move on. Is it time for a star buy? Right, should we do that oxidized connector I showed you? It's gorgeous. Should we do it? It's really, really special this deal. Make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Well, I've just reached through the chains, which are coming up next hour. Rose gold and yellow gold chains. Chains coming up at 9 o'clock. I'm intense. Not yet though. This connector I love. It's got hearts. It's got sterling silver. It's got 3 loops on each side, 6 grams of silver, and it's got really, really low price. Quantity is fantastic. How designer is that? I love the shape of it. It's almost like a barrel shape, isn't it? You know those ones, if you like that chocolate box variety, the ones that have the caramel barrel, like that. It's like that shape, isn't it? Although there's no caramel inside. 3 loops on one side, very strong, very detailed, very lustrous on the side, and you can see that oxidized vintage finish. The craftsmanship that's gone into that is a huge amount of work, isn't it? Tongue and box clasp you have here on the side. We were talking about the grooves earlier. That one has its groove as well. Gets into the groove to prevent it from just slipping out. It's not going to wobble, it's not coming out. Back, you've got your stamp. You can excuse our fingerprints. 925 standing for 92.5% pure sterling silver. What do you think? Push it down to release. And there you can see the groove. It's like a little tunnel. And when it goes in, it lifts up. Now you could just have it as a pendant, if you wish. I know our Salmon Cameras fancies it as a pendant. That would be unusual with the 3 loops there. You could have 2 lengths of chain going off to each side, couldn't you? And the middle loop could have 2 lengths of chain in it. Got your clasp. It's got a wee click. I don't know if you heard that. You probably didn't because you're quite far away from the microphone, but a little click. Security as well. Imagine that as a front feature necklace. A 3-strand, 6-strand, 9-strand necklace. Bracelet. How luxurious would that be? Could you imagine? That would be lovely. Would you have it with pearls? That's what I think about straight away when I see a box clasp, and I think it's only because my mum had, my gran. My lovely granny used to have a pearl necklace with a box clasp in it. Pearl necklace with a box clasp. It's really pretty. It was a gold one. It was lovely. That just makes me think of family heirloom jewellery and really regal pieces that are special gifts, not ones you treat yourself to, and certainly not ones you make yourself. £17.95 for solid sterling silver. However, I've got my producer pacing the studio. 6 grams of silver, brand new to me, LFPK, back to PK, 25. Don't worry if you just tuned in, you missed it, you didn't miss too much. Well, you missed Bruce's dancing, which is really quite good. £17.95, or is it? Stylish, detailed designs, and Sam is swinging her hand. She's taken over from Pete, controlling those prices. And the reason she's done it, she just do that. Did you know it was going to go that low?
No, I thought it was only going to 15.
Sam was hoping maybe $14.95, not $9.95. Sam on camera is just waving her arm around. She's doing a Pete. Pete's not in the gallery. You can don't do it again.
No, don't go again.
It's not happening. Sam wants this as a pendant. I love it. You don't have to say sorry. It's your fault. Sorry, not sorry. No, it's all right. It's a gravy. We love it at £9.95. Well, if you're ever going to get a price down on something you want, you've done well. Love that. Sam's a bit nervous now. She's not going to do it. Sam's on cameras. I've got my meeting tomorrow with a sales manager. Why do that on the day before? There's too much silence going on tonight. What's going on? Is everybody in shock? Mesmerised by the deals? Pretty good. What do you think, June? Is that something sort of class-wise? Do you?
Yeah, price is very good as well.
That's quite handy.
Yeah, it reminds me of the same as what you said with the old pearl necklaces.
Yeah.
Which are gorgeous.
I just think they deserve something special.
They do.
Pearls are so special. You don't have to use it with pearls, but obviously that's what's in my head, but you might have something in yours. Evangeline's got 3 of these. David in County Durham having a great night. You've got yourself some treats as well. A couple of multi-purchases from yourself in Essex. You're in. Brenda's in Tyne and Weir. I've got lots and lots of you coming through in Somerset. Great to see you. That's a treat that you don't get to see very often, and if you do, it doesn't usually drop from, what was that, 19 or 17.95? That's £8 off. That's just shy of half price.
It just finishes everything off so lovely, doesn't it? If if you've stranded, you've got your 3 rows of strands going on there, and it's just a lovely finish.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
And it's a deserved finish.
It is.
And you would think a finish like that, when you could charge mid 3 figures for a pearl necklace with a finished clasp and sterling silver, to be only £9, doesn't seem right, does it?
No.
Enjoy that. I've got a chain showcase coming up. Don't you miss it. It's a fantastic opportunity. Really looking forward to bringing that to you. Oh, well done on that. That's lovely. We'll go with the jadeite as well. We've got the chains coming up, rose gold plating, yellow gold plating, and lots more. We've got the kunzite coming up in the next hour. Plus, well, who knows what surprises. I might recap those chains as well if there's any left. Oh, yes. Right. See you in a wee sec.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is, and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I'm excited. I've only got about 55, 56 minutes with you for the last hour of the night. If you've just tuned in, my word, where have you been? I've got lots and lots coming up. I've got a wonderful, wonderful night planned for you, and thank you for those of you who've taken the time to join either tonight or any day or any time. It's just lovely to have your company. If you weren't here, neither would we be, so thank you very, very much. June, are you enjoying yourself over there?
I am, I'm looking great.
Are you? You're so quiet, you're busy in a way. What are you playing with, pearls?
Yes, I am, yeah. And some copper wire, bare copper wire.
Oh, nice.
Yep, lovely.
Enjoy that.
Yep.
Having loads of... You're not stopping, are you? You are on a roll. June's loving it. Right, lots and lots still to come. I've got Kunzite, limited edition of only 29. I'm in heaven. Wait till you see these. Like a Kunzite, June?
Yeah, I've got some similar to that.
Have you?
I have. I love Kunzite. I love the colour. Yeah.
Isn't it fab?
It is.
Coming up, but not yet. About 9:45, probably one of the final opportunities I'll bring you of the night. This is coming up for you. But before that, I've got a chain showcase. Now, they're all on my T-bar. I was looking over that way just to check. So, ooh, gold plated. I'm going to show you them all actually, and then that way you can make your mind up. So, we're going to do the box chain first, which is this one. Then we'll bring you the rose gold, which is a twisted bar. And then we've got, is it your plain link? And then we'll do this. So I believe this is your box chain. So we're starting with the box chain, is that correct? Box chain. Move your rose gold to the side with your other two golds. I thought it's always worth seeing them all if you know you've got a selection of chain. They're all 16 inches and they've all got a 2-inch extender chain to them. And that's a morganite that went to £9.95. Don't ask. Just don't ask. I'm not going to talk about that. I did, I know, I just brought it up, but I'll get over it. Probably not anytime soon though. So we have 170 of these. You've got yourself the 2-inch extender chain. It's 16 inches on its own. They all are, as I mentioned a wee second ago. With a 2-inch extender, that is taking them up to 18 inches each. Gold plated on top of the 925 sterling silver, and you're getting a 0.6 millimeter in its size on your gauge. This gram weight is 1.45 grams. It's not really meant for a gram weight. We don't really look for too much, but the average gram weight is about a gram to a gram and a half. So you're about gram 0.45. So you're the high end of your average chain gram weight. You can see how easy that bolt ring clasp is, and you can see how attractive those offerings of the links in there in between are. So, what can we do for you on these? They are guaranteed. Oh, I didn't promise them all under £10. Oh, yay! There we go. You can't do £6.95. That's a lot of detail. The box chain is not easy to make, and it's £6.95. Oh, hold on, guys. June's just stopped.
They're fabulous.
Does that intrigue you there? In the middle,
I was quite shocked at that one.
Were you? What were you thinking?
Well, I just thought how lovely it was. It's, you know, it's lovely and shiny and looks nice quality, and yeah. And I'm thinking I might get my daughter some of those, but she might be watching at the minute. So.
How old's your daughter?
She's just coming 25.
Oh,
yeah.
That, you don't look like you've got a daughter of 25. I don't know how you managed that one. That's amazing. I was thinking just for age ranges, I would quite like to get. I think it's quite nice. I'm 31. I'm thinking maybe like for my little cousin. Yeah. She's in her early, well, 15, yeah, early teens, 12, 15, yeah.
Suit any age, wouldn't I then?
It would, really I do think. Yeah. It would suit my mum and my gran as well.
Yeah.
I think this is a lovely cut, and it's a really strong gold as well. Bev, straight in, 6 going to Bev, loving your work, Bev. This, Elizabeth in Cleveland, great to see, lots of regulars. Do you know what I'm thinking? Present drawer. Present drawer. Definitely. I'm sorry, but I need to stock up my present drawer. I do. I love present drawer. One for myself and then one or two for present drawers. Because if you spend, I mean, think how much you would spend going to buy somebody a bunch of flowers. Easily £15. If you go to buy them chocolates and a drink, a bottle of something, easily you're spending £7. A sterling silver gold-plated chain, that's beautiful. Nobody's going to think, oh, that will only cost them £7.
It's lovely.
Isn't it? I'll do the rose gold for you now. This I really want. I'm just obsessed with rose gold, really, to be fair. I just think it's such a forgiving gold. I just think it's an elegant gold, and it goes with every skin tone and a huge array of gemstones. I genuinely do. I think it's lovely. Oh, that's a necklace. That on its own, you just wear that, wouldn't you? If I didn't have a high neck blouse, I would have that on right now. In fact, I'd probably still put it on. Oh, it would go nice underneath the collar bit, wouldn't it? Right where the microphone is. Do you like this one, June?
I do. Yeah, they're all lovely.
Are you a rose gold fan?
I am. Yes. I can't say I wear it, but I ought to get some really.
I think so.
I do like it.
I think it goes with every skin tone. There's not one person who I've met who's not looked good in rose gold. No. I'm gonna get it on. You would, Tom. Tom's like, I wouldn't suit rose gold. You absolutely would. Yeah. Gonna see if it'll fit underneath my. Oh, even just that little bit sparkling, just stick. Can you see that there? Just sparkling through the blouse.
You can just see it glinting there, yeah.
How lovely is that? Just glinting away. Massive love. I think I might have forgotten to take this one off. $8.95, I didn't even look at the price. This is rose gold plated. There's a lot more work gone into this one, no disrespect to the other one, but that's why the prices are different. I don't want to take it off now. Why am I going to have to? Got got video evidence that I wore it. Once I presented a one-of-a-kind bespoke necklace, high 4 figures, and been wearing it all afternoon to promote it, and I went home with it.
Oh, no.
And it wasn't until I saw this glowing on the roof of my car, like I was like, what's that reflecting? And it was the sun reflecting off this massive one-of-a-kind necklace and glinting off the top roof of the car. I was like, oh! Phone insecurity on sort of hand free. I was like, don't chase me. I know I didn't do it. I've just been so used to wearing it.
Yeah.
And of course, with that, you can understand why you'd be used to wearing that. No, I'm not going to get away with it. No. No. Elizabeth, you've got yours, Judith, Teresa. To be fair, there might be a space on there. I'm going to do the curve link for you. That's lovely. Really gorgeous. So lustrous. Show you that again while I get the next one ready for you. There we go. Isn't that lustrous? Super lustrous. I'd just wear that on its own. No. I'll put it back. Not without a fight. No. It wants to go back anyway. There we go. Right. Oh, this is a classic chain. A lot of people know this style of chain. Curb link chain. 2-inch extender, as the other two have. This is a 1mm in its gauge and its size all the way around. It's got a chain in there as well. You can see a 2-inch extender chain. It's got a 925 sterling silver stamp. It says the letters JM in there as well because we're Jewellery Maker and we thought we'd just remind you. Next time you get home and you think, oh, where was that amazing chain from? You're like, oh, actually, it says it there so I can't forget. Jewellery Maker. Chains are something we do not have enough of because we make pendants all the time, don't we? We don't often take the time to sit and make chains, do we?
No, it takes too long.
It does. It takes too long. And if we factor in our working when we're making things, whether it be a gift for a friend or whether it be something to sell, if you could have an upsell, which what a lot of people have if they're selling outside, or it doesn't have to be outside if you're selling somewhere, and somebody wants the pendant that you've made, maybe you've used elements of gold plating in it, and you say, oh, would you like a sterling silver gold plated chain to go with it? Please don't expect a price just as low as £10. Please, oh, please ask for more. Because this is for us, I feel like it's a it's a wholesale price. We've got a massive reduction because we've bought, and how many chains did we buy? Like 1,000? 1,000. Easy of each one. You don't have to buy 1,000, but we buy the 1,000, so you then get the discount and buy one. How good is that? That's how it works, that's how it happens. We buy massive discounts because we're very fortunate in that situation. We've got the budget to do that. And we've got the contacts because we buy from them regularly. And then you can take advantage of that and buy one at £6.95. I think the price of how many you would get yours for if you only bought 100 would be very different to the price you would pay if you bought 500 compared to the price you pay if you got 1,000, and then you got 1,000 of each different type of chain. That's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot of chains. With these 5 chains, that's 5,000 chains. You might be okay to buy 5, but probably less likely to buy 5,000. Right? Yet you get the discount of 5,000 and you only have to buy 1 or 2 or whatever. Mary's in, Evelyn's in, Elizabeth's in there as well. Well done. Congratulations. You might want to see all of them and then see all the prices and then make your mind up. You can do that. They're all under £10. This is the last one. This is the twisted one. Just like the previous rose gold, it's not the same style, but it's twisted in, it would be a lovely necklace on its own. And I've only got 63 of this one. Proved super popular. And it might have been in stock a bit more, or it might just come back in stock. Can you see how lustrous that is? Oh, hello. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, why is it so low? There seems to be so much more work going into this one. I've got Sam on camera's mouthing to me, that one's amazing. Would you go for this one? You can't see that. I'm stealing it.
We heard you.
You mouthed it. I'm a good lip reader. Borrowing it and forgetting to return it. Mary Lanishers and their collectors in Buckinghamshire. That's like when you say, oh, may I borrow a hanky? You're not going to give it back, are you? Nobody's going to want it back. Thank you. No. Oh, may I borrow your napkin? Well, you just keep it. June, have you had a favourite out of the 4? Let me bring them all back just so we can all see. It doesn't matter if you don't.
I did like the first one.
You like the first one, the box chain?
Yeah. In particular, yeah. I like them all.
Yeah.
Really nice.
No, I think we all like them all here. But a bit more partial to the box chain. Sam's a bit more partial to the twinkler.
Yeah.
On the end. I'm a rose golder with the twinkle. And then the curve is the traditional one, isn't it? So we get maybe one fancy one and then the traditional.
Yeah.
Can't believe those prices.
No.
Do some pearl drops. These are lovely. You can't go under £10 again. Producer Tom's just going crazy. It's almost like he's had 3 days off and now he's just going to town on your price points. They are lovely and smooth. Oof. Oh, wow. Okay, Bruce, Director Bruce, you're okay with this? Under £10. I think we should just stop in the name of Jewellery Maker, please. That doesn't work, does it? Jewellery Maker, please. This is, where's, whoa, where's Pete, floor manager? Pete, what is he up to? Is he in his cave of treasures? He is next to his cave.
What does he do in his cave?
What does he do in his cave? This is what he does. He spins his arm around and then the prices go down.
That, yeah.
You have seen him, haven't you?
I've seen him do that, yeah.
He's too naughty. Far too naughty. I love that, Tom. Don't look at me, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Right. Oh, God. Makes me think I should be hearing that noise. We got any sound effects? And then that, ooh, I'll have a look. Director Bruce is in his, he's in his gallery of mystical noises. Oh. This is too naughty. £5.95. Oh. You can't giggle about these prices.
It's madness.
Is it wrong, is it?
Well, it's madness.
It's madness. I like that, June. It's madness. Drop pearls. Lovely pair of drops. Not one person has bought them.
I'll have them all. They look really pretty.
Right, June's going to have them. I'm going to have them. Let's stop. Stop. You didn't tell me.
Is that deafened you?
I know I asked for it, but I didn't expect it just like that. Can we do it again and then I'll be ready? Oh, you didn't tell me. Ready, steady. Stop! Jewellery, please. You need to do the noise, Bruce. You need to do the noise. Right, you have to do it again. Ready? I'm ready. Ready? Yes, I'm ready. Stop! Jewellery Maker, please. I'm so easily amused, aren't I? 2 people have bought it. What's going on? Is it too low? It seems too good to be true. Or maybe you've all got pearls ready. Maybe you already got your pearls. I don't know if you've got these ones.
They're gorgeous.
They're really lovely, aren't they? They've got the orient in there. Even though they've been bleached, it doesn't take away from the orient. It's still there. They're lovely drops. Don't get many drops, and they're drilled through from the top. Enjoy them. Treat yourself. I was just looking at that ametrine just as I went to put this back. No, sorry. Can I just show everyone something before we do the ametrine? Coming up, hopefully. If you want an amber, drop us a message. Should we do that? That's lovely amber. They are gorgeous pearls. Ametrine! How long? Ooh! No way! Jose, nope, not showing anybody them. Nope, need to do something else. Just because they haven't been seen since August last year doesn't mean you can give them under £10. Stop the bus. Yes, take it away, Director Bruce, I agree. Take it away. Best of British. Even though these are from, they're not from Brazil, they're from Bolivia. Although they may have been mined in Brazil. Fasted in Brazil, sorry, mined in Bolivia. Wow, these are not, no way are these going under, no, it's changed, it's fine. I like that. London bus. by 8mm. I am not having this. June, have you seen ametrine before?
Yes, I've got some of that as well.
Have you?
Yeah.
Did you manage to get it for under £10?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
No.
I think we've doubled the length of our ametrine stand. It's still got its tassels.
Yeah.
Pete!
It wasn't me.
You and your waving hands. It was you. He comes in the gallery after hanging out in his cave out the back. You've got an extra key. He's got a tunnel somewhere. I don't know where it goes, but he's off somewhere. And then what? You just rock up in the studio. All of a sudden, noises are happening. Prices are going. You sorry?
It was all sad.
It was all sad. I saw you. I saw you. Already 3 have gone, and Pete's done this, and look, 1995. Don't you shake your head to me. Floor manager Pete's shaking his head. Celine in California's got 3. Approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 3. 23 ametrines. The best of amethyst and citrine together becomes ametrine. Totally natural. Mother Nature created it. These are 100. Every single one has ametrine in it. You know, sometimes you can see a bit more of the amethyst and a bit more citrine. That's crazy. 87 pennies each. We had how many? 17 of these left? Collectors in Glamorgan, well done to you. I can't get my head around this. This is magnificent. Why have we done that? I don't know why. Huge treat for us today. Look at the way they've been step-fasted. Isn't that magnificent? Lynn in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Essex Devon hanging out there, loving your work. I would half that strand and shade it. Yeah, I feel safer that the Jewellery Maker police have been involved now. Jewellery Maker is protecting the price of our gems. Gonna leave that for you with the final few. Well done, that's magnificent. Wow! Cherry Baltic Amber. Get in my life. Oh wow! You can see loads in there. Hold on, I don't know if the torch is gonna show it. Wow! 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 Right, you can't easily see it in the studio with the strip lighting. But I'm going to put a torch behind it if you don't mind, just so you can see. Right, you ready? Here's your amber. Ah! It's amazing. Now, I appreciate you're not going to walk around with a torch behind your amber all day. However, you're also not going to walk around in strip lighting. You're going to be outside in natural daylight, or you're going to be able to see candlelight and other types of light. This has an amazing, amazing glow. It's gorgeous. That is billions of years captured by Mother Nature in a gemstone. These are so easy to set in prong set rings, I've been told by many a guest designer, because of the grooves into the petals. Would you agree with that, June?
I would, yeah. It seems to be designed for doing something like that.
Whether it be in a ring or whether it be a prong set pendant. 20 by 20 said 26 millimeter for you, sorry. Cherry Baltic Amber. Now I'll show you without the torch, but I don't think. Ooh, I love it. I love it. I feel more comfortable with those prices now that the Jewellery Maker police are here. Do you feel safer, June?
Definitely, yeah.
Definitely, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, I'm really glad they're here.
Really glad. Not sure how Pete feels. He might be taken away. They might arrest you, that's very true. Oh, sorry. Oh, wow. Do you think? Oh my gosh. I've just heard that Bruce, you know what, he's like encouraging the prices to go down, our director. Maybe he's undercover. Have I just blown his cover? Have I blown Director Bruce's cover? Maybe he's just joining in with notorious gangster Pete. I've gone from a cop to a gangster. I watch far too much NCIS, don't I? And Hawaii 5-0. Hawaii, New Orleans, NCIS New Orleans. There's another one. Oh, I love them. Why do I have to name another one? They're my favourites. I'm not biased at all, but they are my favourites. No way, is it? Madagascar Natural Apatite. It's so long. Can you imagine how long this 38 centimetres is going to last you? Now, there are only ever 55 of these. It's a limited edition. There are 18 remaining in the world. 55. Oh, that's so cute. In the gallery, they're talking about how what crime shows they've seen, right? I was talking about NCIS and Hawaii 5-0 and NCIS Los Angeles and New Orleans. And our producer had said, oh, he's watched it in Egyptian. And he got confused, so he must have been in Egypt. Were you on Egypt on holiday? You were in Egypt on holiday. Well, I don't want to presume. He's like, no, I just watched it in Egyptian. And then poor Pete's like, what are they all talking about? NCIS
I know what NCIS is.
Oh. I didn't know, so I think I'd be bitten in the leg.
It's a weird conversation.
It's a weird conversation. I don't know, I've been bitten in the leg, so I'm scratching my leg. I don't know what's going on. You've been bitten in the leg as well? What's going on? Right. Oh, these are, we're just all trying to distract you. These are natural. Yeah. These are stunning. Madagascar Apatite, 105 carats. This for me is natural. That's a colour I look for in an apatite. What other gemstone does it remind you of? Padieva tourmaline, absolutely. This is not, no.
Winding it down.
Just stop, Pete.
Stop in the name of the price.
Stop in the name of the price, please. Stop in the name of the prize, please. before we lose our jobs. Wow! Oh my word. Apatite gives me all the... Look at that, that's natural. Coming from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive, because there were so many gemstones this got confused with in the past. They didn't realise it was a gem in its own right. It's a 38 centimetre tassel strand. Should have been £49. 49 was it? Oh, 49 down to 29. £20 off. Lots and lots of you coming in already. What would you like to see it with? Do you know what I'd like to see it with? Another gem glow. Another gem glow. Another glowing gem. Kunzite. Imagine that together. That's in about 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. Oh my gosh, look at this, look at this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm in heaven. Zircon, apatite, and pearls. Magnificent. What a dream. Take the white pearls away. Introduce your green. Wow, 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 wowza. Enjoy. Enjoy indeed. I can't believe that. I need that strand of apatite. And that zircon and those green pearls. I need it all. I need that. I need that in my life. That's amazing. I just want to... Oh. Yes, right. What was it, sorry? Oh, this diamond. No, I didn't tell you about this diamond cross because I didn't think we'd get to do it, but we genuinely are bringing you a diamond cross. A real diamond. Wow. This is super cute. I want this in a bracelet. Oh my gosh, I want to attach it to a jadeite. Have a jadeite bracelet. Where did I put it? Lost. Oh, this here is just a wee bit of thread from my strand that I cut. I've lost my tweezers. They were in one of the boxes. Apologies. Don't know where they've gone now. Hold it here for now. Thank you, Pete. Diamond right in the middle. 17 by 8 millimeter. I'm thinking of all the other gold charms we've brought, and this is 9 karat gold. And knowing the charms we've brought in the past, how pretty they are and how dainty they are. This is a very sizable 17 by 8 mil. It's a perfect charm. Look at it catching the light. You've got a diamond. Very minimal point in a diamond, I do appreciate. Your 0.005. It's a 1 mil diamond. Do you know, it's funny, I was admiring one of our, in fact not one of our buying managers' necklace today, wasn't it, producer Tom? You were with me. And she had a really pretty, yeah, it was one from that she'd got given as a gift. And it's really pretty, and it's got rosary links all the way along it, and it's got a gemstone, dainty gemstone in between all the way up. Maybe you've got some black spinel rosary link chain in the gold. Drop that from it, it would be magnificent. I would put that with a really stylish bracelet. I know Claire McDonald, guest designer Claire, had a lovely bracelet with the 9 karat gold heart that we had, just on a Essilon cord. These are really cute. Whether you have it as a charm, whether you have it as a pendant, it would be a delicate pendant. Norfolk have got 4 straight away. Imagine that, you could get that for all your family. It'd be a lovely christening gift, wouldn't it? Maria's in as well. Oh, it's 9 karat gold. It's not gold plated. Why would you do it? It's got a diamond. 1 mil diamond. Is that a mistake? I thought maybe 49.90. It's a solid gold charm. No way. That's gold. I'm sorry, gold plated, yes. I'd be happy at that price. Gold with a diamond, I am not condoning this. Where's the police? They're off on patrol. They're missing this. June, what do you think? Elsewhere you may be looking, I know easily, for a gold charm, you're looking at between £45 and £100 depending on what company it's from.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Well,
for
it's just
£14.95.
Prices are just amazing.
Do you think?
They are. As you say for gold, I mean, silver, you know, mind you, it's got a diamond in it, hasn't it? I don't know. It's
ineffable, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
Joyce is in, Edwina's in, Margaret's in, Maria's in again, Susan's in. What on earth is going on today? Susan's gone and got 5, now she's changed it to 6. I'm loving your work. If you bought a charm and gave that to somebody as a gift, there's no way. You would think, oh, they probably only spent £15 on my 9-carat gold charm with a diamond.
It'd look lovely on that those little chains you've got as well.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Should we? Then move on to the next treat. It's a head pin, but while I do that, gold plated. You get 20 pieces, 20 gold head pins. Wow, if you've got a gold jump ring, you could connect that. Or you could open this jump ring, put it on. But if I hold this chain, bear in mind this is a gold plated chain on top of silver. So lovely. But we're doing for you now the silver bauble pins, which are sterling silver, so I'll move this out of the way just so you can get a glance of those before that price goes down as well, or before the price is missed, in fact. So, ball head pins. They're a really sizable ball. I know that sounds a bit silly, but sometimes it just looks a little bit flimsy elsewhere, I've found. I want a solid ball on the end to act as my stopper. I want it to be seen. You are guaranteed to get 20 pieces. They're 40mm for you in length. And then add to that your 2mm round guaranteed ball, sterling silver. What I love about them is how straight they are. Elsewhere I found them, they're quite bent. And you have to spend a lot of time straightening them, and that's sort of automatically compromising your metal, because yes, okay, it warms it up, but you don't want to be straightening it too much. You want to be able to just work with it, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
So you've got 20 of those. You've got sterling silver. HKRF85 is a code. Add to your order. No way!
Oh, they're back.
They're back, aren't they? I was worried for a moment there, June. I really was.
Me too.
Were you worried? Quite concerned.
Yeah.
25 pence each, a sterling silver gold plated head pin. 25 pennies. Doesn't make any sense, does it? You would almost think that Bruce and Pete were working undercover, our director and floor manager. Bristol, Devon, North Yorkshire, multi-purchases, left, right and centre. These work great if you just want to pop some gemstones on them. And then create an eye loop at the top. You can attach, you can create a rosary style link if you want, you can cut that off. If you wanted to do something small, a wrap loop there, and then just use that piece of metal for rosary eye loops if you want to do. There's lots and lots you can do with them. But at that price point, try and get them before they sell out, because we don't have thousands of these as much as I'd like to have. Less than 100 available now. That's a fab treat. Devon's with us as well. Bristol's, Merseyside in there as well. Kent's with us too. Lots and lots of you getting involved. That's the way to do it. Well done to you. Enjoy yourself and treat yourself. They're lovely, aren't they? Really nice. So, let's get some flower connectors on for you. Well, I like these. These are the sterling silver ones. They have butterflies on them. They're really lovely. HSCVs. Super cute. Oh. Can't decide which way I want to show them. So you do get 5. Whether you want to have matching earrings, pendants, whether you want to put them all together. Ooh. Ooh, these all fit into each other. They've got 95 sterling silver stamp on the side of them. Oh, they all fit in a circle. You can make a really sizable pendant with these. Oh, they fit so nicely together. So you're going to get 5. These are great. I like these a lot. We're only looking for 5 of them in sterling silver for one price. $8mm in size. What do you reckon? With the butterfly. Think how intricate and difficult that is to create. How pretty is that? Is that a joke? Bella, get your little bahookie home. We love you too. I was talking about you a minute ago. Yeah, our buying manager's in. And I was showing everybody that. I'm going to show you quickly again if you just tuned in. This is what I was talking about, because we're talking about a very pretty necklace that our buying manager is wearing today. Look! Very similar to have a really dainty, pretty cross. She likes it. Handy. Ah! Price point wise, it's very naughty. Right, Bella, we love you very, very much, but please get your bahookie home. She's off. Drive carefully. We love you. See, I told you the police were coming. Oh, £9.95 NQ RF 57. Enjoy them. 5 of those. They would look lovely together, wouldn't they? What a treat. I can't remember. Oh, there. That's where they came from. Right. Ali's pick. I'm Ali. That means I get to pick. Yay! I want to do a recap on my chains. No, these chains. Am I allowed to? Yes! I've picked. I'm allowed to do it. Got my Kunzite next, otherwise I would have picked that, but that was guaranteed happening. So if you just joined us, we had 300 of these originally. Way over half the stock's gone. We're looking at around 100 to just shy of at the minute. These are amazing. Now each one should have been $9.95 on their own. However, we doubled them up. Sorry, they've been on and off the reel all night. I've been playing with them. What you're getting in essence is a chainmail chain without having to do the work. It's really stylish. Wait till you see this. They're linked in 2s. It's all right. Can you see? Links of 2s, alternating. Can you see if I open that one there? 2, joining 2, joining 2, all the way along each chain. $14.95 we went to, and you get both sets of chain. They feel great. The movement coming from them is fantastic. You're getting rose gold plating and silver plating, both on top of brass. You're getting 3 meters in each one. The 3.5 millimeter for you in the double cable chain in the width. I would call this a Rolo chain if it was just your single loops. And you're getting £14.95. That's £7 each. £7.47 each, isn't it? If my maths is correct. Alice is in Essex. £7.47 each. 7.48, let's round it up, why not? I've got Tiny Weir, I've got Bristol. So each one, you would have got a £9.95 each, but by us doubling them up, you can buy one at £9.95 and the other one at £5. That's fab, isn't it? One at £9.95 and the other one at £5. Hold on, are these supposed to be £9.95 each? Why were you going to £14.95 then? That in itself's too low. I did agree £14.95. Oh no. I forgot. I don't remember. What is my price then? It is an Ali Defoy bundle, an Ali Defoy. This is my first bundle. 6.5 years was my first bundle. I don't produce. I don't get to make bundles. This is my. Oh, actually, I tell a fib. I did request my Angelites, but I didn't choose a price on that one. This is my first bundle. Do you like it? What do you think, June? Is that an all right first bundle?
What do you mean it's your first bundle?
So the first, so basically these should be individual. So that should be $9.95 on its own, and as is that. Yeah. And I put the two together and then dropped the price to $14.95. So you have to get all of it. So you get a reduced price because you buy
fabulous.
Two.
Yeah.
Is that a good bundle?
Yeah, it is.
You like it?
Yeah.
There we go. Good bundle. Hopefully you like it. Karen's in, Philip is in, Alice is in, Tiny Weir, lots and lots of you there. On the phone line to the web, join me when you can, because that price point is not going to be there for very long. Because that bundle will probably get in trouble from the Jewellery Maker police. Kunzite time. $29 limited edition remaining in stock. This is a magnificent gem. This gem glows in the dark. It phosphoresces. It's a gemstone where it retains the light throughout the day or whenever it's in the light, and it almost like a sponge, it just absorbs it all, soaks it up. So then when it's not in such a well-lit area, it has this glow to it. Totally natural. The size is wonderful. 105 carats. 18 centimetres. Can you see that glow there in that one? Almost looks like chatoyancy. It's not. It's phosphorescence, but it's glowing. Maybe if I put it on top of a black board, you'll see that a bit better. What do you think? Wow. Aren't they gorgeous? They are amazing, aren't they? I can't believe they're all 8mm. They're huge. 8mm round. That's a magnificent treat, isn't it? Wow. Now, you might just think, oh, they look fab. Does much work go into that? Well, let's put it this way. It's 10 to 10 on a Monday night, and our buying manager has only just left. She's been in since 8:30 this morning. She does not stop. The commitment is unreal. Her hours aren't until 10 o'clock at night. She stays to make sure that we get the best possible treats. And the funny thing is, she's getting married in a week's time, and she should be doing wedding planning, shouldn't she? That's the kind of thing she could be doing. But she's taken the time to make sure that everything we need and everything you need is done to the best of its ability. For me, that's a lady that goes above and beyond to make sure that you get the best possible opportunities, the best deals Jewellery Maker can offer. And for me to be able to sit here and have the pleasure of presenting all that hard work is amazing. It really, really is. These are a result of not just our buying managers, but all the other merchandiser managers, strategy managers. They work so hard. And you don't get to see them. I'm fortunate enough that you get to see me, but you don't see them, and I guess we don't see how hard they work. I know how hard they work. And now maybe you'll be aware of how hard they work to get deals like this. It's a limited amount. There are only 29 remaining of this limited edition. That's worldwide. That's what I call limited. We should be for how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 26 kunzites. Approximately. I can't guarantee you'll get 26, but if it's an 18 centimetre strand and they're 8 mil, then you will. They don't graduate, so that's pretty accurate. 26 stones at $94.95. That's our ideal price, which we worked super hard to get. I say we, our buying team have, our gemologists have. And bear in mind, our buying manager and our gemologist work hand in hand. Sit right next to each other, genuinely, and work hand in hand. How amazing is that, that you get a gemologist confirming anything that's purchased before it's signed off? That's amazing, isn't it? Very few places have a gemologist who'll decide or be in part of the final decision as to whether something's purchased or not and how good the price is for what it is, and size and the quality. £9.95, £94.95, forgive me, sorry. The discount on this, it's almost like we're giving it away. There's no need for this discount. You know why we've gone to that price? Because it's 5 to 10 on a Monday night. The last of stock. If we were on a Sunday afternoon, I think we would have stayed, could have, should have, at $94.95. Collectors, easily. Do you know, I know people who pay that for one kunzite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Most definitely.
Really pretty.
Do you like the colour?
I do.
It's unassuming, isn't it? Mm. It's pastel, it's elegant, but it glows. What other gemstone does that? A few. Not in lilac though. Not in the pinks that you get here. Just want to confirm this is natural, right? Totally natural kunzite, which is why its price should be $94.95. £64.95. Totally natural, genuine kunzite. 8mm rounds, approximately 26 coming your way for just £64.95. Florida's in, Yorkshire's in, Oregon's there. Only 29 available. I would see that as 26 separate gifts. And £65 divided by 26 would be See you later, guys. Nice knowing you. Can I just say, I have nothing to do with the prices and I do not agree with any of them, and I nearly cried. Well, some of them I agree with. We've already read out all the names. We've already read out everybody who's got this. These are the last 29 in the world, worldwide, and they are being shipped worldwide. And for kunzite of this quality, we've been talking about the quality and how we buy them, and now I've got my boss in the building. Remember I was talking about our buying manager and the fact that she's still here?
Yeah.
Our boss is still here at this time on a Monday night.
Yeah.
They work so hard to make sure you get the best possible deal we can even slightly entertain. This is another world. Today's must-have we've just done. For anyone who's not seen it, this is your last chance. It's my first ever bundle. Oh, I shouldn't admit to that, should I, when the boss is there? Okay, well, I did do this price. This is true. I did do this price, but I only copied what was done yesterday. £14.95, rose gold plated chain. There are 40 in baskets. I don't have that many available. And bear in mind, with only 300 available earlier tonight, there's not even close to 100 available for you now. So at that sort of price point, FJGC24 is your code. On the phone lines, on the web, call me when you can. But for this sort of price point, you know that price is there for those two. Next time, if you ever get a chance to see them, you need to be so quick on something like this. This is a deal that doesn't hang around. FJGC24, check them out as soon as you can. The grade A tanzanite, which I can't believe we're bringing this up in front of the boss. We did this 4 hours ago. We did this in our first hour, 5 hours ago almost now. As quick as you can. Dive in like you're in the Mediterranean. If you like us and we're not going on holiday, $14.95. Grab it. I told you I didn't put this price here. It's A grade. I told you it was a mistake. It was supposed to be $17.95. Now I'm having to explain this. I do not agree in any way whatsoever. This is wrong. It wasn't me. Sorry, not sorry. I was not loving this 4 hours ago. Was I at any point liking this? I was not. Did I agree? June, at any point did I agree with these prices?
You certainly didn't, no.
Thank you very
much.
You were appalled
at that price.
Wrong. I can see you all hanging out in the web. You can't hang out. It's not like a Friday night down the chip shop. You cannot hang out. You need to check. Oh, see, there you are, Maria, loving your work. Grade A tanzanite for the price. I don't even. Flowers or tanzanite? I'd have tanzanite any day of the week. Check them out as soon as you can. We're about to go. I can't believe that. If you've got anything in your basket tonight, check it out, because I don't think any of it will stay. June Wagstaff, thank you so much for joining us. Join her on Facebook. I'll be back tomorrow night. Maybe. Actually, more than likely not.
Monday, 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 Monday. Take it over, Alison. Monday. Monday, Monday. Take it over, Alison. Monday, Monday, Monday. Well, this is interesting. Hello there, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours with the amazingly talented Alison Tarry. Alison, how are you? How was your weekend? She's stuck on the motorway. I'm going to lie to you, she's stuck on the motorway. Alison Tarry, your designer. Okay, so am I. Well, there you go. Stuck on the motorway. Woo, there you go. Luckily, Kerry is not stuck on the motorway. She's here. She's present. She's on camera. There she is. Woo, woo! Becky standing next to her holding a sheaf of papers, looking important and busy. Always look busy and important whenever you hold a sheaf of papers. We've got Rob. He's back from his travels. He's back. There he is. Good wave there. He is too tall for Devon, so he came back to work. We've got Ollie directing. There he is. There's the arms. There's the albatross arms. There they all are. There they both are. Rob's missed the arms. I've missed those arms. I've missed your touch. So, we have got the most amazing show today. Can I show you just a little snippet of what's coming up today? These almost... Oh, check them out. Check them out. Gorgeous Burmese jadeite. These two beautiful strands are your deal of the day. Coming up at 11 a.m. this a.m. Yes, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Burmese jadeite coming up at 11 a.m. I can't wait to bring you there. It's going to be amazing. Woo, woo, woo. So that's your deal of the day. How about the most amazing Freeview Fiesta we have ever done? French wire. 2 lots of French wire. Oh my word. 15 metres in each of these French wire qualities. These are both 1 mil gauges of your French wire. You've got silver and antique bronze colour plated. That is going to be coming up at midday today. I'm so excited about this. I can't wait to bring these to you. It's all part of one deal, by the way. It is one price, one deal, one vision. It's going to be amazing. Coming up at midday today. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Also coming up, we've got a little selection here of, in fact, I'm going to get a couple of these out. It's going to do it. It's going to do it. I know no one's going to mind. No one's going to mind. Here we go. So, labradorite connectors in 3 different sizes and shapes. So, these beautiful connector, labradorite connectors here in sterling silver in a pear drop shape, in a faceted round, or faceted coin, I should say, and a beautiful cushion cut as well. Gorgeous capuchin cushion cut. Labradorite connectors there. All 3 loads of those are going to be coming up on today's show. We've also got coming up today this sterling silver chain. This is not just any chain. This is a popcorn. Oh, my voice went a bit weird then. Popcorn chain. Popcorn. Coming up. Well, there you go. Rob is giving me that information there. When we launched this about a year ago, 500 went. Boom! This is coming up. Coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's get cracking. So we obviously won't come to the kit just yet because Alison obviously is not there. So, yeah. Stuck on the motorway. It's a new excuse. Should we start off? Fluorite pears. Now, we had on Friday's show the most beautiful deal for genuine green fluorite faceted rondelles, I think they were on Friday. They were absolutely superb. I have got almost exactly the same quality right here. Genuine green fluorite, highly polished, unfaceted drops. They are just mesmerizing, absolutely beautiful. The most delicious color, the most wonderful sizes and shapes. And do you know what? I love the fact that these are left unfaceted. They look like beautiful droplets of water. Absolutely glorious, glorious 18 centimetre strand you're going to be getting here. Now, on this particular strand, there's 140 carats of green fluorite. What I love so much about this strand is, yeah, fluorite can give you lots of different colours. It can give you everything from purples to blues to greens to yellows to pinks. This is just green fluorite, just green. No other colours in here at all, just solely green. Really, really beautiful in their tone. Now here at Jewellery Maker, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related, whether it's gemstones, whether it's French wire, whether it's chain, whether it's findings, which are the bits which hold your piece of jewellery together. We want to be your one-stop shop. How do we do that? Well, we make sure that we can bring you as much as possible for the lowest possible prices, even when it comes to natural, genuine gemstones like fluorite. Really, really beautiful. That gorgeous silvery green. Fantastic deal for you today. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number or get involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. This is the price point where we should be.